mill.
Well, I mean, we admire the remix of Minecraft music, but also Spotify's possessed again. Doesn't it know that October isn't for 4 more days? 5 more days? 1, 2, well, whatever. Numbers are doing that thing where it's like, hello, this is the next song playing. It's not. It's very much not. Spotify haunted. Anyways, hello. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. It's cozy day for me, so no cam because I wish to be cozy. But I hope that you guys are doing well. Knows that Spirit Halloween is open and therefore spooky? Yes. Very cozy time. Very cozy time, and also a surprise. Not really a surprise. Kind of a surprise. Also, my mug has honey on it. I missed apparently a little bit when I was putting honey in my tea. Which is fine. So a little bit of surprise. Specifically in the hardcore world. Is the surprise that you were going insane over circles in a pixel game? Well, no, that's not the surprise. What kind of tea? Just a chamomile. Wanted something warm. I feel like I haven't been here in forever. That's okay, nothing's changed. And everything has changed. So, Minecraft. Hold, I've changed. No, you haven't. Is that what's new? Well, so, excuse me, audio source. Hold on. I hear what that means. So, no, the chest organization isn't new. So you guys know what Project Stronghold is. Project Stronghold is the thing I'm working on in the Nether for Stan. Oh god. Oh god, wait, where did I put the other portal? Hello. It's gotta be over here. I'm pretty sure it's that one. We will actually give it a name. We actually might need to move the portal that I'm using, which is fine. If the sheep took it? Damn, not again. Yes, this is the correct one. Jeez. Hi, Blossom. So, do we know where we are in the world? Do you guys know where we are in the hardcore world? Stand. Why did she say it like that? Why did she say it like that? No idea? Thing for Holly? I've said for a little while that I was only going to work on things like one at a time. And thank you, Am. I have decided over the last couple days that I don't... Sheep? Thank you, computer, for making that noise so very loudly. I don't want to not work on this anymore. So I'm adding Holly's project, which is Project Hospitality. Oh, she got louder too. But Project Hospitality is, I'm gonna start it. Well, start it as in continue the groundwork that I've always been doing on it, which has been currently just doing circles on the ground. So, we're doing more circles. Congrats. The circles are back. Endless circles. That's a nice circle. I do like this circle. So we're not going to start with this. I actually want to go back into the Nether and work on some of that build because we have some designs we need to finish. But now, because I kept, like, every time we've worked on this and I've like been working on stuff in the Nether, my brain has started sidetracking and going, yeah, but I could start like laying out all sorts of like nice things for Holly. And then I stop and I go, I can't work on Holly's thing yet. And then I don't know, it's not like burnout. I don't know how to explain it. It's like my brain goes, yeah, but we could work on this one for a little bit and then you'd get to see the layout of this one work more and then you'd be happy about it. So that's what's happening. Should I read the Warrior Cats books again? Sure. Holly's a nature god. Does this mean Hollyleaf Warrior Cats? I've connected the dots. No. No, it's because of a burning bush. Very, very old. I don't think this VOD is even in the archive because of how old it is. Well, it's in an archive, but I have to do some work before I move it over. But what happened was on a journey to it must have been back from the woodland mansion I first went to. We had a pink sheep and then we encountered a bush that was in the midair that didn't burn, and then we broke it and took it back. It's why, actually. God. Goddess. Either one works. Yeah, we were going vaguely insane because we found the pink sheep and then decided to walk home with it, and that was a bad idea. Got it, thee. Deity. Gotham. No. But the reason for it is, like, I think I've kept them. They should be in Holly's thing. We're gonna go look at this real quick. Yeah. Holy berries, because those were the ones that came from the bush that we broke. Holly is the Gotham. Does that mean Holly knows Batman? Hold on, can we talk about that for a second? Yes? Okay, wonderful. This is everything I needed to know. So it's like, this is a very, 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 very tiny surprise, and it shouldn't really even be a surprise when you guys have witnessed me play Minecraft for 3 years. More than 3 years. I feel the need to have another project, / I'm taking a break from finishing out the Mumsa Castle, because the stuff at the Mumsa Castle, I want to spend some time trying to actually design some trees off stream, and I haven't had time for it. / I haven't wanted to build the trees. So. Hello. Alright. Back to the nether we go. We'll use both of these. So I have wool. We're gonna take this wool. We're gonna go stare at shapes on walls, and then we're gonna go decide colors for shapes on walls. I'm Batman? Hi, Batman. Hold on. I really quickly want to double check something. Because I've been having issues where my Firefox decides to eat every single ounce of RAM I have for no reason. And I can't figure out what update got pushed that was letting it do that. This feels fine. Wow. Do I keep the wing in the new place so the actual drawing looks better, or yeet it so the shadow is still accurate? Add more wings. Add an extra shadow. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Also, in case you guys were not aware, and if you're interested in it, I know that there will be tons of other creators that will also be doing this, but we did it before. I kind of enjoy doing it, so we're gonna do it again. And because I have actively, and I mean actively, I have avoided every piece of information about the new Minecraft Live stuff. I know that they have quote-unquote leaked something. What is flashback? It's what's the other? It's like replay mod. It's a different mod that does the same thing as replay mod. What is Minecraft Live? So Minecraft Live, they typically did it once a year. They're changing that up, and they're saying that they're going to do it 2 times a year, but it's where they make announcements about what's coming up with Minecraft, what new updates are going to look like. They do some cool stuff on Saturday, and it's in the schedule as well. I will be streaming on Saturday morning, and we will react to Minecraft Live together. You don't have to come to it if you don't want to, but I will be here, and I will be so sleepy, staring at my computer screen going, why are we here? And then there will be cool Minecraft things.
Did you know that Gentleman by Sai is 11 years old?
Stop. Stop. I didn't know it was called that. It's changed names a couple times, so. So there is a birthday stream? Kind of am, but it's gonna be like maybe an hour or 2. Am's birthday's on Saturday. Not mine. Am's birthday. Grassy, I don't want to know. We're not gonna spread the leaks here. We're gonna leave the leaks where they are. We're not gonna talk about them. We're not gonna discuss them. I don't know them. That is half of the fun of this for me, is I have literally seen nothing. I have actively been doing a lot of work to avoid the leaks. I was gonna say, I thought Trader was a Scorpio. Yes, it's not my birthday yet. I'm not old yet. I mean, I'm old, but not that old. Not his Trader birthday. Well, I mean, if it's my birthday on Saturday, then it's also Ether's birthday on Saturday. And then it's also Am's birthday on Saturday. Then it's also your birthday on Saturday. Happy birthday, everybody. Okay, so if you weren't here before, and you aren't sure about what's going on, we are working on these. So I have right here some designs on the wall. Now, these aren't going to stay as white wool, although the more I look at them in white wool, the more I actually kind of like them as white wool, unfortunately. We're going to do some stuff with this, and we're also going to turn this section right here into a banner in a similar vein to this, but not exactly. And then we need to figure out these walls. So we have enough space on these, and I think I marked it on this one. I did. We have enough space on these to do the banners there and then have a smaller space. So we need to just like sit down and like figure out the last bit of this design. Bone block? We can put bone block there. I think I have plenty of bone block, so that shouldn't be an issue. It will still have to have carpet on top though. It has to have carpet on top. Or something on top so it does not spawn things. But we can do that. So we need to figure out the middle of this. I have to have white wool upstairs, I think. Bone broth? What about bone broth? I can't... Okay. Let me a good bone soup. It can be really good for you too. Bone broth is a very, good thing to have. It's really nice to have as like part of like a base stock for like soups and stuff. Adds a lot of flavor. I'm just reacting to people in chat saying bones. Oh, rats. You love bones so much. Minty, have you seen the person that does taxidermy that turns rats into pencil bags? This is important to me. I miss Bones. I hope Bones and Meat are doing well. I hope so too. I'm sorry, what? Pencil bags, maybe? Hold on. Garlic butter chicken penne. Very different from rat taxidermy pencil bags. But I'll take it. Hold on. I'm going to send this specifically only to Minty. Can I have? I don't want to put it in the Discord. Just because taxidermy can be like kind of weird for people. No, not the rat. No. The penne? No. You can't have that either. That's all stars. Me forgetting Minty's username. Oh my god, where are you, Minty? I've lost you in all of my things. Hold on, I know the faster way to do this. There you go, Minty. I once got a Google ad for a mouse taxidermy that was posed like burlesque dancers. My ad block was enabled. That was my only ad on the page. They really said for you. And only for you. I know the many people that make taxidermy rats into ballerinas like mock dolls, because it really is common to learn how to taxidermy to rats because bigger than mice and also lots of them. Yeah. No, I know that they're fairly common, and I know that like making like burlesque dancers and stuff out of them is pretty common too. Oh yeah, I know this? Cool. The Sneak mods discovered it the other day, and I only thought of you, Minty. Somebody sent the link and I was like, this is just Minty. Does Minty know about this one? into the here. Okay. We have scaffolding. I don't know what to do. There's just so much wall. I'm very intimidated by wall. Hold on. I'm gonna do this to help myself mentally block this. It's like a dominatrix mouse. That's even better. People are weird. I love them. Okay. Whee. We're gonna do this to help myself mentally block out where we're working. Specifically know about this exact person slash brand because one of my sisters used to be super into them as well. Perfect. I'm so glad I was so on the nose of going like, this is definitely a Minty thing. Minty definitely knows about this or should know about this. Despite exam tomorrow, I get to drive home afterwards. Nice. I hope you have a good time at home. Rest, relax, breathe. Fantastic, there are BDSM taxidermy rats. Yes. No, that makes sense. There are also soldier and battle reenactment taxidermy rats. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. This is amazing and also awful. I'm going to a con with partner on Saturday. Nice, have fun. I've heard so many con stories lately. Not about TwitchCon or anything. I was catching up with a friend of mine who does stuff at conventions. And I've learned so many things about so many conventions. Hello, good sir. I don't want it to touch the bottom. I think maybe I have an idea. Right there. Oop. That works. The only reason I would go to TwitchCon at this point is to meet friends. I think there's plenty of good reasons to go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon itself has been very well run. And been a lot of fun for a lot of people, it seems like, the last couple of years. And they keep getting better at what they're doing. No, I don't like that. Be cool to meet content creators though? Yee. See, the only reason I'm glad I didn't go is because had I gone, I would have been forced to be part of the group of Michael McGill mods that tried all sorts of cursed food from one cursed mod. Like not tomato sandwiches. Tomato sandwiches would be fine. Ketchup sandwiches. Ketchup sandwiches. Now, what do you ask is in a ketchup sandwich? Ketchup. That's it. It's bread and ketchup. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to try it. No. I found the screenshot of the one ad. It was much worse than I remember. Your brain blocked it out. Your brain really said no remembering this. Okay, I think I'm giving up on this. We're going to go here. Come on. I'm not a fan of ketchup. That is the only reason that doesn't sound good. Replace it with ranch or mustard and I would do it. Minty, are you telling me that you would eat a sandwich that is just ranch dressing? I don't think I can talk to Minty anymore. I can't talk to Minty anymore. And will again. Minty is no longer a mod. I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. Mostly. Okay, hold on. Wait, Minty, I have something that actually tells me whether or not I will despise you, except that's also a joke. Peanut butter and ranch sandwich? Or was it a PB&J and ranch? Either way. If you would eat a PB&J and ranch, I will never speak to you again. That's not even true. No, because that's a waste of ranch. Okay, at least you have standards about this. I will accept that. Because one of the chatters was like, I would eat this. I have eaten this. It wasn't bad. I was like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Cheese sandwich with ketchup is not bad. No, but see, there's a difference between ketchup and cheese on bread. That's most of a sandwich. And just ketchup. There's just ketchup on a sandwich. There's nothing there. That is, you literally have not gone out for groceries in like 3 weeks. And this is all of the stuff you have inside of your fridge. I would try it. I hate all of you. Now I want to try the peanut butter and ranch thing. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Beep. Ketchup on ice cream? Aether, I'm banning you. I'm banning you? I'm banning you. Never had it calm down. I'm banning you. It looks like it's a Pisces symbol. I also messed it up. But I actually kind of like that side more, so we're gonna fix this one. Yeesh. I'd ketchup on popcorn. What? Okay. I'm gonna make a ketchup sandwich while I think about how to put the Shadow Man of Sadness in my Tron. Good luck. Have fun. Is that correct now? Yeah. Okay. So it just needs to go up 1. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I will take that. And then we'll do... What if I just do nothing? What if I just stop here and do nothing else? No, then it'll look real empty. Not you. Ow. Jesus. Does this make Stan a Pisces? No. He is not a Pisces. If you ask Stan what a Pisces is, he would not understand the question. Sword. We'll put a sword in the middle. I think I'm gonna stick with that one. Looks like a dude sword. It'll look more swordish when it is the correct materials, but it's a sword. If any of them are Pisces, it is a bucket of God. What if I made bucket of God an Aquarius? Just for funsies. It's right at that corner. Without the bottom middle block, it would be a tall person. I mean, it would be. Now I'm thinking of fairy tale. L. What if you made him a land sign just to really fuck with things? I'm gonna start assigning wildly inconsistent star signs to all of the gods in my hardcore world just for funsies. And none of you can tell me I'm wrong because it's my world. Stop. 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 Thank you. No. I know like Homestuck things about the Zodiac. No, that's fair. Clover is angry? That's not Clover. This is Clover now? I'm Clover? Hi, Clover. I hope Clover comes back. I thought Clover was all Enderman? No, that's T. T is all the Enderman. Red amalgamation? No, that's very fair. No one's gonna fault you for that. Can I be all the fish? No. Because I still think about J-fish all the time. So you can be every fish but J-fish. Oh yeah, and you can't be Chai. Do you want to be the fish that live inside of my iron chest? They're just here. I can't explain what happens inside of that chest. It's a weird place. Okay, so now I need to go meow. It's 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't believe that's correct. Hi, Woo. How are you? Should go 3, 4, 5. I know I'm that bug Ether squished on his monitor one time. I mean, that works for Ether, but here you gotta be something else tastic. You can be the marks on my screen from when Anne tries to say hello to the ferrets. This is not a joke, by the way. I can tell when the ferret stream has been on my computer because there are nose prints on my screen. Because Anne suddenly goes, "Hello, I would like to be involved." Okay, so 1, 2... Aw. Where is she? She was yelling at me earlier today. She really wanted attention after I'd given her so much attention. Then she was like, more attention. I was like, I'm playing games with my friend. And she's like, I don't care. Let me have your attention. Fish in your chest? Yes. Grassy, I don't know what you're talking about. But also, you don't need to bring in all sorts of random news here. We weren't talking about the Queen of England in the UK. Writing context? We weren't talking about that, though. We weren't talking about a writing contest. How tall is that? 2 away from top? 2 away from top. I appreciate you bringing random subjects in, but remember, like, if we're not talking about something, does not mean that we always want to talk about it. I'm gonna go get a smoothie. I'll be back in a bit. Have a good smoothie. Why are there so many people walking? Where did you come from? Small child? Do you want a curse sentence that somebody just sent to me? Is it appropriate for the Twitch chat? Or should I be afraid? Is it BDSM rat taxidermy? I guess we've said worse. I worked on something cool today. I'm gonna send you your P.O. box once I'm done with it. I think you'll find it neat. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun with it. It's by technicality PG-13. I worry so much about some of the sentences I see. Ow. We'll make sure we got this right. Stop. Oop. Yeah, it allowed me to have something to test a new tool on, so... and not worry about if I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up, so you get to have thing. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I think I know. You talked about... oh, I'm too high up for this. I am at the wrong level. Oh, I understand where I am now. I remember you were talking about working on some stuff, so I'm very excited to see it. And I'm very happy it turned out well for you. I am definitely too high up. Meow, meow. I'm assuming that this is that one game. Helldivers. It was a good little practice thing. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun with it. Those are definitely words in an order. They are. It's about Helldivers. As part of it. Helldivers, my unbeloved. No, no, no. Sony are unbeloved. Helldivers itself was fine. Sony is the problem. Okay. All of this is correct now. You're correct. You're correct. This is going to bother me if I don't pick it up. So now, what we need... well, we need... I'm writing down a shopping list. I have a pencil. We're writing down a shopping list. We need... hold on, we actually have to go upstairs before I do this. I need to go see what materials we actually have in this area. I kind of want to use... Okay, we have bone blocks. We can use bone blocks for a whole bunch of this. What else could we use? Because I was thinking of maybe like birch fences for some things. Bone block blade of sword. That would be good. Oh god. Hello. Everywhere I go, there's just more Endermen, and I literally cannot escape it, and because I don't kill them in this world, my entire world is just overrun with Endermen all of the time. Excuse me? Is there another one up here? I hate Endermen. Tell my therapist about the wheat. Well, now you got another thing to talk to your therapist about the next time you talk to them. Alright, so we need more red concrete for the banners. Red conch. We need bone blocks, but we have bone blocks. I also might need more redstone and more gold. No, I have enough redstone. We will need more gold, but we can just do this. And add more of that to there so that we can get some more of that going. And we realistically probably won't need that much of it, so we won't do all of it. So we need more gold. Maybe. We need bone blocks. Don't be fooled by the 11 that are in this chest. I have more. Let's go sit down here and stare at the wall. We have yellow. What did I do in this area? To this side? No, it's this side. Yeah, because we're not doing this. I don't need to do it in that color. We do use the yellow frog lights, and we have a ton of those, so we don't need to worry about those. We could do some stuff with quartz. I might need to get a little bit more quartz for it, but we could use that. We have glass if we want to use that. We have basalt and everything, but I probably don't want to use those. I think birch fences might unironically look nice in some sections. Do we need more? We probably need a little bit more black concrete and a little bit more white. I'm debating if I get PB shake or PB banana smoothie. I mean, I guess it depends on what consistency you want. Either one sounds delicious. Put that in there. Put these back in here. Hold on to these for later. What else do we need? Actually, how much bone block do I have? I think that's probably enough. I probably don't need to worry about having more bone blocks. That's gonna be enough. I think that'll be good enough. Okay, so we need to go back to base. We need to go make some more concrete. Make some birch fences. The only other thing I could think of doing would be like maybe doing some copper lights in here as part of this one. I could add little copper bits. Hold on. I know I have copper up here. I do have an amount of copper. and we have blaze rods, and we have redstone. So we'll grab some wax from the base because, and this is a cool hack that if you didn't know before, hello, I'm here to change your Minecrafting life. If you use waxed copper in the crafting recipe for copper lights, it makes your copper lights waxed, and then you don't have to wax them. 10 out of 10. Love that. Makes it super easy. Now I want a peanut butter smoothie. Aether's cursed me. Okay. Let's grab an extra one of these. So we can go ahead and grab a whole bunch of material. Let's grab, because we're gonna have to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna have to do 8 things of banners. Let's grab... Come on, put this in my hand. There we go. 2, 3. So that's 4. So that'll be 8. That might be enough for it. And we'll do 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be plenty. That should have been 8 stacks. Am I stupid? We'll just take 9 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Garden snake is back. It's my friend. I'm gonna feed it a fish head. Woo. You say some sentences that make me worry quite a bit about you. But at the same time, go live your best life. Have fun. Have honey. Cool. We need to go kill squid. Hi, Clover. Did you know that you're now all of the Endermen in the world? How does this happen? Rad amalgamation. The rad amalgamation struck, and now you are all of the Endermen. Somebody's gonna have to tell T, though. Alright, we're gonna put... So I've turned to T, yes. Just like how T is a new person to me because T decided to change up their username in Discord, and my brain went, no, new person. Okay, so we need to go grab red dye from there. We need to go kill some squid to get some black dye, and then we need to just sit there in the pond and turn it all into other things. Whee! Okay, so we need half a stack of black dye, we need half a stack of white dye, and then we need that. So we should be good. Snakes are good critters? Most of the time, yes, I agree. Only sometimes are they bad critters, and that's usually when they're in places they should not be, and then that makes them scared. and upset, and then they are very understandably not good critters. Do I have any? Ooh, I do. So much for some reason. 23 should be right? Hell yeah, I got it right. Okay. A small noodly snake. I'm just gonna give it a variety of garden. Figure it's a variety of garden snake. Be careful, Woo. Snakes are. There's a lot of different types of snakes. Be careful with them. Although the really small ones usually can't even get their teeth through your skin. So. Okay. I require squid. Any nearby squid? No. Any squid over here? No. Come on. Rodents can kill snakes even if they see them as predators. If they get stuck into a corner and decide to fight back, that rodent can fuck up a snake. Animals when cornered are terrifying. Yep. Alright, so now we have enough of everything. So now we go sit in our pond. And we go just turn a whole bunch of concrete powder into concrete. Funk yeah. Concrete. Oh, I need a crafting table. Good thing I have a stack of them. There we go. I mean, you can hate whatever bugs you hate. Nobody's gonna tell you you're wrong for that. The important thing is knowing that, like, even if a creature, bug or otherwise, makes you uncomfortable, they often serve a purpose within their local ecosystem. So, unless you know it is an invasive species, don't go, like, destroying every single creature you see that upsets you. Thank you for yawning and reminding me that I'm tired after not having slept properly. You're welcome. They're killing machines? Yes, but they are necessary in some ecosystems. Like lanternflies aren't. Lanternflies we can be disgusted by and destroy. That's fine. Because in many places they are actively invasive and a problem pest. Can destroy the local ecosystem. But there's a lot of creatures that even though I don't like them, I understand that they're valuable for this ecosystem. Like mosquitoes. I hate them. I want to eradicate them. I won't unless they touch me. If a mosquito doesn't land on me, I'm not going to go out of my way to kill it. If a spider does not bother me within my own home, I'm not going to go out of my way to kill it. Because there's a lot of bugs that are in this area, so I try to be nice and not kill the spiders. The only thing I'm worried about with spiders is Anne eating them. Because I don't want her to get anything like illness-wise or like accidentally poison herself with a poisonous spider, so I know the local spiders that are dangerous for Anne to eat. And they don't come inside, so they're fine. Fucking hate emerald ash borer. They're invasive and fucking took out most of the ash trees in the northern US and like, even earthworms can be invasive. In many parts of the US, earthworms are actively invasive and are causing problems for local ecosystems and changing up what those ecosystems are like now. Which is really interesting and also terrifying. House is totally safe for mosquitoes, primarily the kitchen because there's a spider couple handling the bugs. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't mess with the spiders in my neighborhood is they're related to mosquitoes, but they don't bite you. But they're big old bugs that look like mosquitoes. They kind of have like the same spindly legs and stuff. And I hate them. I hate them so very much. They're disgusting creatures and then they sit on the walls. But you know what fucking loves them? The spiders. And the spiders will consume all of them. All of them. And then they are not a pest to me and they don't try to get into my house and buzz around in my apartment. They just get eaten by the spiders outside and I go on my merry way. Like wasps are the primary pollinator bug for a lot of the US, more so than the honeybee that isn't native. There are exceptions to that, like some wasps in some areas are more pest than help. And even in some areas where they might be good pollinators, they're still unsafe for the local population. Like of other creatures. I.e., they keep going after like cats and things in my neighborhood, and so my apartment complex is like, let us know if you see the wasp nest on the building, because they should not be here and we don't want them here. They're not helpful here. That specific variety is not good where we are. And also, they get into my apartment and scare the shit out of me. But if they were out in, like, the forest and stuff, I wouldn't bother them. Family of native wasps decided to make a nest on my front porch. Like, I normally would keep them, but there's such a high traffic area, we had to take their nest down. Yeah. Wee. There has to be a little bit of balance there. Also, keep your cats inside. Talk about invasive. Yep. Or even if you can't keep them inside 24/7, keep your cats supervised when they are outside. Ziploc, why are you making spring puns in the stream notification? It's September 26th/27th. I'm gonna start making Christmas puns, but exclusively in July. And that is the only month I'm gonna have, like, Christmas puns in the title. You better fucking not. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I could build a giant Christmas tree in the hardcore world. Nobody can stop me. I am ungovernable. Ungovernable? Ungovernable. I know how to say words. I don't. The pun is, she is thawing and only for woo. Yes. I'm gonna put the words she is thawing in a title. Not even like before Christmas. It's gonna be after Christmas. Just for woo. Woo's gonna scream the entire stream. Just gonna absolutely go insane. Oh, also, I saw something absolutely wild on Twitch earlier today. So, September is still happening. It's still September. And we're in the period of the month where they're doing, and this is not saying that you guys have to sub to me. I don't care. Do whatever you want with your money. It is your money. Make sure you have food for the or money for the necessities. Food, meds, rent, all that stuff. But Twitch is doing, like, extra gift subs on top of, like, 5 or more gifted subs. I saw somebody today drop 5 gift subs, and then Twitch was like, here's 50. 50! It was insane! The most I'd seen before was like matching it, like doing five extra subs for 5. Well, what? It was Sneeg-tastic. It was Sneeg. It happened to Sneeg. It was insane. I've already had enough of the 14 memes for Carrie being Shiva and the trial name becoming the Frostinger instead of the Frostbringer. Okay, but you have to admit that is kind of a good pun. Woo, no. You don't need to gamble with your subs. Again, the main caveat whenever I say anything about subs, you gotta take care of yourselves first. Chat and trader banter is great to listen to while I draw for some reason. Also, I mentioned drawing a Shadow Man earlier. Yeah, I accidentally drew Ether. No, that makes sense. I hope you're having fun, Tomato. I like being a comfy stream. I do like being a comfy stream. Where people can just hang out and work on things in the background or talk about cannibalism for 50 minutes for some reason. Get you a streamer that can do both, I guess. It's me, I'm the streamer. For some reason. Yeah, Garcy, we're not gonna make jokes out of gambling. It can actually become a problem for people. I'll be bouncing back and forth between from stream and writing my lab report. I miss laundry room. I miss the laundry room. Minty, I don't know how I miss the laundry room very much. I don't know why. I was never there. I just miss the vibes laundry room time had. Somebody look at my gacha account the other day and say, what the fuck are you doing spending thousands of dollars? I just slowly explained to them that I'm not in fact pay to win. I'm so sorry, Woo. I also miss laundry room. Very much enjoy having stream on before my bedtime, helps me wind down. Yee. I don't think I could ever be, we've joked about it before of like, the being the really hype like YouTuber voice of like, hey, what's up everybody, it's time for Minecraft. I can't do it. I would die after like 2 minutes. I'd say I'd like get 2 minutes into like being super hype and I'd be like, no, no, can't do. I don't have the mental capacity for that. I have the mental capacity to stare at a wall and go, what block go here? And then slowly place 5 different blocks there and go, none. None block. Even that hey guys was too much? Oh, absolutely. I'm not that kind of content creator. I would unsub. I mean, you can at any point. Hello. I waddle and whittle. I'm whittling, greeting. I'm whittling right now. I can't even say it correctly. Up. High energy is a jump block, jump block, zip scare. I'm gonna go put myself in the water. Hold on. I need to wait. No, hold on. I know what will fix this. I know what will fix my brain right now. Cleansing fire. Okay. And with that, I manifest the ability to speak again. There we go. I don't miss accidentally locking myself out of my room/dorm, not wanting to wake up my roommates at 3 AM and literally just sitting in the stairway up from the tunnels where the laundry room was and the dorm building where the door somehow closed, and that was never closed normally. Not wanting to fall asleep in case anyone walked by and heard me. So I stayed awake until 7 AM the next day, in which I went outside via an emergency exit, walked to the front of my dorm building, and called my roommate saying I went for a quick walk and forgot my keys. Minty. Wild time. Dynamico, welcome to fire. Dynamico, did you know that one time I did that as a bit without a totem in my hand and then I got struck by lightning? It was real. It happened and it scared the shit out of all of us. And that is probably the closest I have ever come to dying in the hardcore world. Like, truly the closest I ever was. Yum. This is why you keep your totem on hand, thanks Ziploc. So I take it out of my hand. Actually no, because this gives me too much anxiety. Flying in the nether is terrifying. I like it, it's terrifying. Anyway, that was a fun night as well because my phone was dying. I literally was sobbing from anxiety, and what made me go, I just need to call my roommate, was the fact that my phone reached 13%. Listen, sometimes there's just a thing that your brain goes, yeah, no, I have to do this now. Okay, I'm not even upset about that one because of how predictable it was. I was just disappointed. Oh no. What if I bite? Who are you biting? What are we biting? Someone? No, that's fair. Take these with us. Make more of that just in case. Stick the rest of the wood in here. At least you're still alive in the game, I guess? Yep. For now. We need these. That's still cooking. Oh, we need the bone blocks. That's the wrong one. Let's just add these three. Wait, what remix is this? Oh, it's Eld Unknown. I really like the Eld Unknown remix. It sounds Homestuck. Oh no. Oh, I've just realized something about this song and why my brain likes it. It's just, hello, I've rediscovered Homestuck exists again. Hi everybody. Don't mind me. It's fine. Alright, we'll take this and we'll go. All I think about when we talk about laundry room era is just the socks and flip-flops. I hate both of you. I hate both of you. I hate both of you. Whee! What about soggy socks? That's not what we're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. I'm getting rid of these for the moment. I also think of the little graffiti UFO that was across from where I was sitting on the bench while watching streams hidden in a nook. I like that UFO. Okay. Let's Why don't I do it up here? I should have enough to do a couple of stripes, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no design for these, by the way. So we are flying by the seat of our pants with this one. The fuck is wrong with socks and flip-flops? Excuse me? Wrong. Wrong shape. We're flying? Yes. Yom. We'll fix the bottom in a second. It has a strap between the toes. Fine, I understand. I mean, that's what flip-flops are. We'll do that. And then... bring out... I've been in a Homestuck deep dive and I came across another work by the creator of Homestuck. Psycholonials is really good. Is that the more recent thing that he did? Is that the more recent thing that he did? Anyways, how's the deep dive of Homestuck going? I hope you are surviving. I know what I want to change on this. I think the really interesting thing about Andrew Hussey relationship with like creation and after Homestuck is really actually kind of fascinating to look at. Because Andrew Hussey, I don't want to say had a lot of pressure, but yes, he had a lot of pressure from the Homestuck audience. There was so much fucking pressure towards the end of Homestuck, both from dealing with the lawsuit and everything going on with that game studio and everything else that happened. And I think Psycholonials is... He finally, like, because this came out like years after he was like done with Homestuck. He like stepped back, took some time, and like came back and went, nope, okay, I can make stuff again. And just like stuck with it. And I'm very happy that he did. I'm very happy that he got to make more stuff. Because there's always a thing that happens for like creators and storytellers, and I think it happens with everything. It's not just writers, but with like anybody that has ever made something massive. And you can like, I know other authors have talked extensively about this, and that's where I know most of my knowledge about like how this feels is there's always like the assumption of like you will never make anything as good as this one thing again. For Andrew Hussey, it's Homestuck. For other writers, it's other things. Like you make like a magnum opus, everybody loves it, and then they go, so when's the next thing? And you sit there and have to go, the next thing I create will never be as good as this thing in this moment. And it's a really, really like difficult situation for creatives. Like it's an incredible amount of like pressure to be like, well, if I make something, is it ever going to be as good as blank ever again? But I feel like Andrew Hussey took a ton of time away from everything. And I think he's going to have a much better relationship with his newer works. Okay, I now have this. I don't want to copy what we did on the other banners. So what would be a good motif to take? We tend to do a black outline, so we can keep that. We might take that black outline, like do the bottom black outline. Maybe we take some of the like almost rain looking stuff. Let's get out, not that, this. And we're just gonna fill in some of this. Also, thank you for the stretch, Grassy. And the water break. Give me just 1 second, then I'll go grab my water. I think maybe we bring it up here so I can do this. Do like that. Why do I kind of like this as a design? I need to add more stuff, but my brain kind of likes the banner without stuff in the middle. Let's go ahead and fill this in for the moment. And then we'll break out some portions to replace with white and possibly with the frog lights. Ooh, I have an idea. We're actually gonna do this. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oop. We'll do just a little bit more. But also, I'm very happy that my brain is now free to go, you know what? Want to work on Holly build time. I've kept wanting to work on it for so long. I just kept not, because I kept going, but we have to finish one. I think the secret will be that I will forever and always be working on builds. They're going to take infinite amount of time, and that's okay. Because I'm having fun. We'll do a stripe right there as well. What's this song? Oh, Delarna. Sweet. Looks like a smile. I mean, there's only so many shapes I can have. I'm shaped. You're shaped? What are you shaped like? Yeah? Friend-shaped. You know what? Fair enough. We're gonna add... Actually, you know what? I think that's good enough. We'll use this design. Let's go do the other side. Or I guess we could finish up the details on this side. Not you. I want to try some stuff and things with this. Ah? Yes? That's what the Scream channel's for, Minty. How goes the lab report? To be honest, I did not mean to actually hit send. You're fine. If you need to scream, you need to scream. Who are we to stop you? Come on. There we go. I think of all the communities I know of, there are very few that would not be surprised by someone just yelling. Wait, did I say that in the correct order? There are very few that would just be like, yeah, you just go out and keep yelling. When one of the mods just yells in the chat. Maybe we do leave it as bone blocks. I was thinking about using, like, the birch to do, like, interesting things off of it, but maybe I don't need to. I guess let's first, like, replace everything and then we'll work on it. This community is an outlier for me? Yes. The rats are an outlier. Most of that is by design. I've done a lot of work to try and manifest a community that is a lot of the things that I always wanted for myself in the communities I was in. Will every community be like this? Absolutely not, but this one can be like this. I don't think it has much to do with the gifted subs. I want a certain kind of community. I try to get to a point where it is a good place for what I want and for what chat wants. We work together, even when you don't realize it. because I've gone into even like other like Twitch streams like of people that I generally like their community and stuff, and every now and then like some things happen and I'm like, no. I will be a guest in this community, but this cannot be a full-time home for me. I mean, like, in the chat that yells and everything is fine, like, nobody complains, and the chatter screaming gets turned into content. I mean, sometimes we turn chatters into content, and by content, I mean that one clip of that one dude, and I miss him so very much. I miss this chatter with my whole heart. That one time, the guy came in and was like, "You're muted," while I was talking on stream, and then I kept telling them, "Can you speak up? I can't hear you, you're muted." I miss the Elmo dude. Yeah, they were good too. Listen, I love the random chatters. As long as they don't say weird stuff, I love them so very much. Random chatters, my beloved. The people that show up and just say things and we go, yeah, you go. I think both of them got banned. No, the one just stopped talking. I think the Elmo guy got banned. Unless he said something, actually it's very possible that the muted one also got banned because he said something weird afterwards. Which is the way that it unfortunately also goes, is you get a chatter that is just a little bit weird, they say something funny, they have a bit, they have a moment, then they say something out of line and then you go, oh, moment's over, we can no longer have our bit. And everybody's sad about it. There have been like a couple of chatters like that. I think Michael's really good at this. Like, he plays really well off of those weird chatters. There have been a couple of weird chatters in Mike's streams that have been, like, absolutely off the wall. Mike starts playing off the bit, they say something horrendous, and he goes, nope, bit over. The bits are really funny, though. For that moment, they're really funny. I'm back. I already drank smoothie because I had to wait a bit for bus. I got PB banana. Use a 5 out of 10. What was not great about it? What was not good about the smoothie? Mods, this chatter's no longer interesting. Guards, take the jester away and execute them. No, it's less that and more, oh, this person actually has a bad take. Delete. Texture and too much banana. I mean, I would hope that my peanut butter and banana smoothie tasted like banana. Did it taste enough like peanut butter? Was there just not enough peanut butter texture? To be honest, I don't like banana in smoothie. Makes them chalky. I've never had a banana make them chalky. I've had ones where like they use like powders as part of like the flavor thing, make it taste chalky, but the banana itself has never bothered me. Not enough BB. Ah, yeah, that could be the problem. Okay, yeah, I think we keep it as bone blocks. My brain is soup, I've melted and I am no more. Hi, time. That's true and accurate, because none of the rats I spoke to, because I was playing Risk of Rain and Destiny with Soviet, none of the rats in there knew what day it was for a good period of time. Even homemade ones? IDK, I guess I just don't like blended banana. You might not, and that's fine too. Not everybody's gonna be a fan of everything. It was nice knowing you, rats. It was nice knowing you, Aether. It's gonna be so sad when you know. I mean, it's a good analogy though. The chat vibes that I've pretty consistently getting with situations like that where guards take him away to the dungeon with him. It's very funny every time without fail, even when the chatter is actually shitty. It is like the court jester overstep made a joke that they couldn't, and the king like just does like the thumbs down and the guards just usher them out of the room. Aether, did you say I love that game to Sisyphus? No? Good. My mythology-loving heart was about to fight you. Woo. Didn't know you were referencing someone? Was thinking of a game? Who's fine? Sisyphus is not fine. It makes me feel emotions. What if I don't want to feel the emotions? Can I return those? Why did Aether get it deleted? Only woo is allowed? Only woo. No, I can't afford the refund fee. I hate it here. No, that adds up. It does, unfortunately. Hi, Aether. I'm so sorry. Oh, my favorite emote. Do you think Minecraft would ever think about making a bone block texture that is just like the way that they do tree logs so that I can have an entire block of bone? So I don't have to see the ends of it? I don't know how to say words. Bone. I can be funny sometimes. Funny looking? That's not true. No, the circles add flavor? They do sometimes, but like on this corner, I want to have like a texture that doesn't look weird. I want bone that is like bamboo and looks like bone strapped together. I guess we're gonna make Minty a texture pack. Minty, do you want a bone texture pack? Bone planks. Okay, hold on, wait, because unironically, bone planks would go hard because, well, bones, but also, like, they'd go hard because then we could actually have, like, proper white wood for, like, things, and it would- I need very much, and it will never happen because Mojang hates me. Specifically. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. I do actually unironically think I like the bone better than just the white wool, just for like both texture and like the off coloring. But we'll keep going with this. Osteoporosis. Sus? Woo, you did this to yourself. No, I don't use texture packs because it requires me to use it, and like that is more effort than I care. I'm gonna make a world, Minty. I'm gonna invite you to that world, and it's going to force a texture pack upon you, and it's just going to be bone blocks look the way that you've just described, and then you will get to enjoy it, and then you will leave. You'll have a good time, and then you'll be done. I need more. I need more bone. Because it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want bone sticks, and I want to be able to break them and make an awful noise as their only feature, and then I snap them awfully in front of others. Okay, so time. We're never going to let Mojang talk to you. No bone sticks. Bone sticks are just bones. Good point, actually. That is just bones. I think you just want bones. I mean, besides our ankles. We know you want our ankles, too. I want bone bowls. I think I want out of this community. I think I've messed up. I don't think this is the community I needed it to be, and now I think I will just take my normal bones away from it. And I will run away, because then we can have kneecaps. Never mind. I brought it. We'll stay with this. This is fine. Oh. Kneecaps are bones, Grassy. You don't have to say they're bone caps. They are just bone. Right? Kneecaps are bones, right? Or are they cartilage? Does Minecraft characters have knees? No. Nope. Canned bones? Canned bones. I hate that sentence. Thank you for that. When doing the crouch? Yeah. If I got like fresh animations and like put that on, I think that gives you some like knee bend, but no. I also don't have elbows. They just shrink. Yeah. No kneecaps, no elbows, no joints. That's not true. A couple of joints. The amount of back pain your character has? No, there's no ankles on my character. It's not even the back pain, it's the ankles. Wait, is there a statistic for... Oh. I need that in... Hold on, I need a calculator. So, wait, no, I don't even need to calculate. 296 kilometers to miles. It's 183 miles worth of falling. Don't forget the 0.4. Okay, hold on. Let me add the 0.4. It's 184 kilometers. Yeah, miles? I forgot words. I'll leave that one permitted. That's fine. Do you think human ribs would taste like pork ribs or beef ribs? No, I think we'd taste like chicken. Do I have anything backing this up? No. Just when in doubt, describe it as chicken. Who's scaring me again? Why? What part of this is scaring you, tomato jam? This is not the most concerning thing I've said in a while. Yeah, but not everybody's used to us. Ribs? What about the ribs? We talk about cannibalism here sometimes, it's fine. The rule is you can't actually commit the cannibalism. Have we ever asked you about your opinions on whether or not vampires are cannibals? Do you think the vampires are cannibals? No cannibalism for the love of God. Yeah, no, you can't actually do cannibalism. That is against many moral codes. And I think I have to legally report you if I ever hear any uttering of like, yeah, I've eaten people. Ow. Not with that attitude, think I have to report Star now. I think Star has committed a crime. I don't know if it's cannibalism. Haha, boner. Wait, is today Talk Like a Pirate Day? No, that was the 19th. We're doing this anyways. Oh my god. Magic jars. I will never remember what any of these are. That's achievements. Dribble. Spyglass. Danger level. Ard. Tunes and noises. Tunes, nay. Bloxotunes. Storms. Blocks. Friendly critters. Scurvy critters. Crewmates. Vox. Interesting. Climate. Described noises. I. Oh, I'm glad that they gave this one some sort of, Okay, well now we got a white cloth, chunk of bone, take it a birch, shipbuilding frame. Oh my god. Scarin 3, soft hands, usefulness 5, tough 3, renovation. If in your main hook. I love them. Blackbeard's doublet? Oh my god, all the netherite stuff is Blackbeard's. Tricorn hat. Breeches. Waiters. Doublet. Dulo life. I love that the main hook implies that both of your hands are hooks. I mean, in Minecraft... There's no fingers. So maybe. Raccoons have dick bones. Thanks, Minty. Ye block be broken. Ye block be placed? This is amazing. Also no toe. Minecraft characters are really cursed when you think about it. Or ear or nose fucked up. Yeah, and they only get weirder the more you look at them. Or mouth depending on your skin. Oh no. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Time to visit a very weird sci-fi classic that I actually need to read. I need to go through. I was looking at it. It was like, I haven't read some of Isaac Asimov's stuff. I want to go through and like catch up on some sci-fi books that I never read. Minecraft characters are weird. Don't let Minecraft fan art sway you. Man, the fan art that comes out of our weird little Cubito characters is quite the thing. I'm reading that. Honestly, has similar vibes to some of the Eldritch Horror stuff I love, which is wonderful. Minty, you should, Obviously, like, it's a little bit silly goofy. Actually, was it Game Grumps? Hold on, I have to remember if this was Game Grumps or not. Hi, YouTube, come here. Because it might not have been them. It might have been Best Friends Play. It is. It's Super Best Friends Play that did it, that I was watching. They did a playthrough, and I think it's only like, I say only, it's 14 videos from forever ago of just them playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It is the weirdest game. It's an old game, too.
Rats less than 3 happy early birthday M.
Have a good time, Zone Aether. Take care of yourself. But the interesting thing about this... is that the author of the short story, or I guess it's not a short story, but the author of the story, Harlan Ellison, worked on the game. So Ellison was part of the team that brought his own story to life. That's why I think it's such an interesting game to go and look at. It's very, I don't know how to say this, like, delicately. It's not a very cozy game. There's a lot of, like, horrible, horrible, awful stuff that happens in the game. So if you're, like, thinking about it going, like, I want to play it, sounds like fun, just be aware, there's a lot of, like, almost legitimate war crimes that are mentioned within the game. And a lot of, like, terrible things happen to the characters within the confines of the story and the game. Like, actually, horrible shit. So be aware of that if you go into it. But it's a very classic sci-fi. War crimes like in Minecraft? No, arguably I'd say the war crimes that happen within I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream are worse. Let me go have a good sleep
before I get scurvy or eternal damnation.
Hold on, let me go look up the boop boop boop. Where's the book? Short story. So, just to give you the backdrop of this entire story, the story is set against the backdrop of World War III, where a sentient supercomputer named AM, or AM, born from the merging of the world's major defense computers, eradicates humanity except for 5 individuals. These survivors are kept alive by AM to endure endless torture as a form of revenge against its creators. I am quite serious when I say that, like, it's a bit fucked. And the game gets into more stuff, I think, than the story does. Actually makes a lot of sense. Listen at first, listening to the audiobook for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it starts with like 30 minutes of preface acknowledgements in which the person writing the intro was like, I hate this person's writing so fucking much, but like everyone did psychedelics, but it somehow never did them, but wrote them perfectly, and I love that for him. Yeah. Woo, if you don't want to talk about Santa, then ignore the things about Santa. You can block things. You can get away from it. You have free will. But also, if any of you start saying Christmas songs in chat, I will ban you. You can have Christmas on December 1st, and not a moment sooner. I will personally fight anybody that fights it back. What about Halloween-y songs? You can have Halloween songs. The exception to this will forever and always be Nightmare Before Christmas. I will let you have the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I will let you have that. What song is this? Oh, it's Poco Poco. That's a crime miss movie and also mid. Are you saying Nightmare Before Christmas is mid? Because I will fight you. It was such an endearing part of my childhood. I will also don't even consider it a Christmas movie. It takes place on Christmas Day. Like the actual main action is on Christmas. It's not a Christmas movie to me. It's still a Halloween movie to me. Up. The book I found is a collection of short stories by him in which the person writing the intro was like, normally people start writing loose and get tighter and learns rules as they write. Ellis starts with all the rules and slowly loses them the more he writes. I mean, that does happen with some writers. It happens with some artists as well. I think it's really interesting watching people go, okay, I know all of the rules for how to make this thing. And I am fucking exhausted of following all of these rules, and so I just refuse. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. And we all go, okay. Sure. I'm trying to think of other good artists that were like that. Some of the Impressionist artists were really like that. They started out doing a lot of like realism stuff and then went really hard into like more abstract shapes and expressions of the things they wanted to share. Also like postmodernism. And wherever we are, postmodernism, I forget what the current era is. Gonna buy a Reaper costume this year and scare the children by standing ominously under a tree, slowly progressing towards people at the door. I'm not gonna scare the children. Mostly because they don't hang out in this neighborhood, so. All the people in the acknowledgements and intros were like, yeah, these are great, never make me read them again. Yep. No, there's definitely some authors like that. Line of, I want my work to be like a sledgehammer of a first impression. I don't care about your second read or something like that. I mean, yeah, I totally get that. He said, you will read my stuff once, and that is literally all I need from you. And everybody went, I hate it here. And he said, fantastic. I don't like people that intentionally try to scare random kids, like if it's a haunted house or whatever, where the kids know they'll be scared but randomly stop it. I mean, on Halloween, I'm not saying like, yeah, everybody should be dicks to kids, but like, if somebody walks around a corner of their house and scares the shit out of me wearing a werewolf outfit, I'm not gonna be mad at them. I'm not gonna be mad at them for that. I will be running away from their house. That was part of the fun for Halloween for me, was knowing that like, oh, well, somebody could do something spooky. In the neighborhoods where I went trick-or-treating, there were a couple of houses that did every year go, we're gonna do something spooky. And they made it pretty obvious, and we knew that if we didn't want it, we could leave. Why? Where do you get it? Stop! Oh my god, I'm replacing all of this with... I'm replacing all of this. We're gonna go get carpets. We're gonna go get carpets. What else can I do to protect this from Enderman? I mean, I could just cover it in- I can't cover it in water. I could cover it in glass. I'm covering it in glass. I'm covering it in glass. Lava. String. The string doesn't work, Minty. I'm just gonna have to cover it all in glass. Because they won't be able to reach through the glass to get it. And I'm not killing the Enderman with lava. Just hate that people try to intentionally take kids off guard and scare them for fun, because fuck them kids. Like, that's a person that's limited agency. Please don't make the world worse for them. Oh yeah, no, like in situations where they should not be scared, like just randomly, like during the school day, unless it's like a little prank from a friend going like, boo. But doing things like, just being a dick to a kid for no reason, bad. 0 out of 10. Straight to jail. What song is this? Crimson Forest Lo-Fi Remix. Nice. You go there. I don't have room in there, but I do have room in here. That should be more than enough, but we'll keep a couple extra stacks on us just in case. Watermelon. Museum display of watermelon. I mean, I want to be able to leave it there. The problem here is that I'm trying to like Enderman proof it and also make it make sense, but I think I need to focus on the Enderman proofing rather than the it making sense portion of it. Unfortunately. But also, like, when it comes to scaring kids, I really admire the parents that teach their kids to be, like, confident enough to be like, please don't do this. And then you have the stories, like, the little kids that go to, like, haunted houses, and they're like, please don't scare me, I have been scared enough. And then you have that one where a child was, like, dressed up a certain way, asked the scary person to- how did the security guard get up there? We're not gonna question that. But they, like, the kid, like, got scared. Was like, I don't want this anymore, please don't come near me. And the scare actor was like, cool, yep, I won't mess with you, you're fine. And then they dropped something, they found it for the kid, gave it to them, and the kid was like, thank you very much for your help, and I hope I never see you again. They're just making sure the stairs are safe. They're gonna get stuck up there. Also, thank you for the blink and the stretch. And I'm assuming there's a water break in there. Yep, there it is. And we'll do all of that right now. Securing the stairs, but only those ones. I like when kids are given tools to say no. I like when parents do a good job of teaching their kids that they can say no. Because like you said, kids have limited agency, but I think there's a lot of like securing the stair. Just that one. I think there's a lot of situations in which kids aren't given much of a choice, or at least when I was younger, like I wasn't given a choice in some situations that ultimately left me feeling extremely uncomfortable. And I would have been so happy if I'd had more tools to say like, please stop. I don't like this, or felt more confident that that was a thing I could do. Our security guard takes it very seriously. If we get more, children piglins, I will make them also into security guards. That kind of parenting can go a long way to teach a model consent in the long term. Yup. Stan loves child labor. No, they just don't try to kill me. It's not even about like, oh, they're a child. It's just they don't try to murder me. You took a different I'm killing the Enderman. Can I kill one more Enderman, please? Please? Can I kill one? Just one. Keeps taking all my pumpkins. And I don't like it. You see my face? I'll be so sad. He's taking my pumpkins. I'm going to sleep, hopefully. Have a good rest of the stream. Have good sleep. I just learned while doing research instead of writing. My lab, Amazing Digital Circus was vaguely pitch inspired off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah. Yup. I don't want to say it's obvious, but like, if you know of the story I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and you look at the way that the Amazing Digital Circus is set up, it is, minus some details, almost exactly the setup for that. Because you've got an AI computer. I think that's where the pumpkin goes, or at least that's where I'm putting it. You've got an AI computer that is trapped these people, and while it seems to be like taking them on adventures, it's very obvious that these adventures are not fun and seem to be torturous to people and wind up with people going insane. So we just gotta wait until we figure out what the hell is happening. Also, it's gonna be on Netflix. I don't know if anybody knew about that. The Amazing Digital Circus is gonna be on Netflix. Give me my pumpkin. Good for them. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's very much a, Netflix is getting the rights to air our stuff, not anything more or anything less. Like, they get no rights in, like, the story and everything else going on. It's just... Sorry, I yawned. They just get to, like, have it. Stop touching things. Stop it. What was I doing? Was I still working on that side? No, I finished that. I was getting distracted. Started watching Murder Drones by the same people. It's not by the same people necessarily. I don't know how to explain glitch. Think of glitch as like a channel, and then different teams are working on things. So like Gooseworks is the person in charge of the amazing Digital Circus, and it's a different team that did Murder Drones. I need to watch the ending episode of Murder Drones soon. I still haven't done it. I just haven't watched it. I keep going, I'll watch it, and then I don't. You know, like a normal person. Like a publishing company, essentially. I mean, yeah, kinda. But I'd call it more like a TV channel, just like in essence, because it's almost the same kind of setup. The shows get to go on the Glitch channel. They get promoted by, they get resources from them, which is the same way that like a cartoon would get worked through, is teams would pitch. Sometimes you'd get them internally, sometimes you'd get them externally. I'm sure that there are still a couple of people that have worked on both. I'm not saying that that's not true. I have no idea the exact group of people, because I can't remember more than 5 names at any given moment. So there could definitely be people that are working on both, or were working on both. Because Murder Drones is over now. They've been freed. I guess not freed. I don't know how to explain that one. One of the voice actors is the same at least? Yee. Now I want to watch the Amazing Digital Circus episode again. Or both of them, I guess. Meow, meow. I know nothing else. That's okay. You don't have to know anything. My brain has no thoughts in it. That's not true. I keep thinking about pizza. But only pizza. This dude really went into that stack of things. Why does this music kind of fit an Enderman not being able to get to the items he wants? Hold on, if I just stare directly down, now we can do dramatic. Dramatic. Look this way, Buster. That's the wrong way. So close to what he cannot have. Do you think they're gonna do a retexture on the Enderman one day? Better question. Do you think they're gonna retexture the creeper one day? I'm so fascinated to figure out if they're actually gonna do some changes to some of the stuff. I need black. Their favorite block? It probably actually is. Do you think they're gonna get brave enough to do it? So I feel like Mojang is gonna have to get real brave one day to do it. I feel like a lot of people are going to complain that day. Bonk. Like, they have to be careful about both because I think both textures are very beloved already. I wonder if they'll remodel the, like the chicken or something. Like, just do, like, reworks of the models. Hello, everybody. You're making so many noises up there. What? Oh, I know where we are. You mean the duck? Yeah. Everybody's favorite Minecraft mob. The duck. Chicken would also get so many complaints. People resistant to change. Oh, absolutely. I wonder if they'll do it one day. Just sneak it in there. See what happens. I want them to do it like they tried to do the piston noises. Where they went, we'll just change the piston noises really quick. Nobody will notice. And then everybody spent like the entire week yelling about piston noises. Don't even mention it in patches, just change it pixel by pixel over like 3 years. I think they could do it. I think if they did it that way, I think they could get away with it. I mean, people would notice immediately, but like people would probably like take it as like, oh, well, they like fixed something or did something really, really tiny. Like that's not that big of a deal. We'll just let it go every single time. It would take like 2 years before somebody went, hey, wait a second. They've changed it. People would notice, but I think they'd find it funny. I think there's a lot of people at this point in time that spend an obscene amount of their time and their content talking very specifically about Mojang's changes to Minecraft. So I think one of those guys would notice it literally immediately. And then yell about it, and then everybody get upset about it on the internet. Also, L to the Minecraft wiki people. We'd have to add every single one of those to their past versions log. I think they'd be fine. I would never notice. I mean, you don't play Minecraft, so that makes sense. I probably also wouldn't notice. Mojang could probably change like iconic mobs, and it would take me a solid 6 months of the mob being in the game to go, is that different? Because there was a change that was made to like the what was it? It was made to like the drowned, and it happened like forever ago, and for whatever reason, I just didn't notice. I just didn't notice. I really said I think nothing. I have no thoughts. It'd be fine to also be such a long page. That's okay. The people that are doing the Minecraft wiki are also the same people that have been doing the RuneScape wikis. I think they might live, maybe. They're already used to the craziness. Opened Minecraft and created for the first time in about a year and just stared at all the new stuff for a few minutes. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. And it gets really overwhelming and creative now because they keep trying to like reclassify things. Oh god, I can't tell where I am. Lonely Voyage building. So, this is the creative world I work on, but sometimes, okay, I gave myself infinite strength for whatever reason, but like I've gone like just scrolling through these and I was like trying to find something very specific, and I was like, okay, it's not in colors. I think it was tinted glass. It is there though, I think, but it was like, it was something else similar to it where it's like, I can't find it here, and it wound up being in like one of these menus and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it was. Oh, you know what it was? It was seeds. Because I went over here to look for it, and it wasn't in here, and then it was like buried in all the nature stuff, and I couldn't figure out where it was. There's only 4 tabs on Bedrock. I like this tab. It's called the Captain Utilities. These are all the fun blocks. Cackle fruits? Why are seeds in blocks? I don't know. I have no idea. Cackle fruits. Bilge-rat cackle fruit is a silverfish. Jellyfish a lava cackle fruit is a strider spawn egg. Wandering bag of bones. Kraken. Servant is a vindicator. What? Monstrous beast. I forgot you had pirate language on. I was willing to accept Captain Utilities, but was Cackle fruits. Undead Brumby. Wait, what does it say about the drowned? What is it called? Drowned? Sunken sailor. Great sea lurk. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Go back here. I will never remember how to undo that. I will never remember how to undo this out of pirate language. I hope you guys are ready for me to die in hardcore with pirate language on. Is that better or worse than the lolcat language? Hoping all our friends in Seattle, Florida are doing okay? Oh, yes. Yeah, no. Florida. Actual Florida. I do hope everybody over there is doing okay. Should probably check in with one or two of them. Lilith is wearing a pirate hat right now. Yes. Pirate hat forever. It hit as category 4, I think, which is pretty bad. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. I want to say 'tis the season, but that I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be the season. I want people to be okay. I'm hoping the best for everybody that is over in those areas. And I'm going to check in on some of them when I can. And knowing that, like, with everything going on, it might also be a while till they can check in. I think that's one of the worst parts of, like, anything major happening is, like, you can try to reach out to people, but, like, the network can just be fucked. Because they're trying to, like, prioritize all the emergency calls first, and that means that, like, you just can't check in with people. It has rarely happened where I lived in Colorado, but there were a couple of fires that I remember I was out of town for. And it was like, well, I'm gonna try to call home and hope that they are far enough outside of the range that the network isn't fucked over. Hi, Outer Wilds. I miss Outer Wilds. I miss Outer Worlds. I don't know if I actually miss Outer Worlds or I just remember I just miss the jokes about Outer Worlds. Or non-emergency service. Yep, that happens too. Outer Worlds. That's the one I'm meaning to say. I miss my super stupid Outer Worlds character. Zerp, who was definitely not a dirt farmer and is definitely the captain of the Unreliable. It was a good time. God, if I ever got to make anything like Outer Wilds, I'd be so happy. Well, time to add that to my list of inspiration for stuff. Oh yeah, you know what we haven't talked about on stream, although I'll probably do more of it on Sunday, because that'll be right before. So I hate NaNoWriMo. And by I hate NaNoWriMo, I mean I hate the company behind it. I hate a lot of the choices that they've made. I've hated the way that they've handled some actually, like, horrible situations on their platform. And so this year, I'm not doing NaNoWriMo. I'm not writing 50,000 words in 1 month. Instead, what I'm doing is 70,000 words in 2 months. Which is a huge, like, well, it's not like a huge step down, but it is a pretty huge step down because instead of writing like 1,600 every day, it's a different pace. I put it in the writing chat, but I will probably talk more about it, and then I will probably actually, during that first week and a half, maybe some of the streams that we do during October will be like Observation? Observation. What is it? My brain said observation deck, and that's not correct. I'm on observation duty games, and then working on maps. There was a guy in a bus crash that managed to charge a 20-year-old Nokia he found and call for emergency help. I really like how your challenge is set up, but I might purposely do it in November, December so I can do Wumptober. Sorry to steal. No, you do whatever you want. I'm putting it out there because I legitimately love it, like, as an idea, and it works better with some of the things that I've wanted out of a writing challenge and leaves me with a better pace. And it has a lot of flexibility. I like it. I like it a lot. As like the shorthand version, essentially what it is that there is a 12-day period in which you plan, and then you, for the next 7 weeks, you write 10,000 words every week. And it's a very rough thing because it's like, it's made for me, my brain, first of all, but it has a lot of like bend room. So like if you don't like planning at all and you want to do less planning at the beginning and want to do more working through some of your materials and stuff and getting things ready for editing towards the end, you move that week to the end and you go, okay, I'm going to do all this stuff over here. Because God forbid, I actually make a challenge and like it just be like one thing. Because I can totally see myself year to year going, okay, well this year I want to do less planning at the front, more stuff at the end. I'm going to flip it around this year. Because that's how I've always done NaNoWriMo. I kept doing NaNoWriMo as like, I'm just going to keep remixing this challenge until I find something that I like. And I did that for over a decade. And now that the company has proven that they're not really trustworthy and I don't want to mess with their shit anymore, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna say, okay, I normally do a whole bunch of like prep work in October. I will do like some planning, some map making, some of that kind of stuff. Why not just make it part of the challenge? Make part of the challenge coming out of it with like actual materials that I can use to help myself when I go back to editing, because half my issues with NaNoWriMo were I left NaNoWriMo and I would have a pile of sticky notes or a whole bunch of like ambiguous, unformatted notes inside of notebooks that I'd been using for the challenge. And I didn't have a good like story bible to go from. And half the problem with editing is making sure you're consistent. Like truly, it's half of the battle of editing is making sure that you've gotten your details consistently. And so doing something like that helps make sure that it is just a little bit more consistent. And I think it'll work a lot better. And if it doesn't work exactly, I'll leave that challenge for people that want it and make a new one next year. No harm, no foul. I can just like throw it out in the middle of it. I'm not beholden to anybody else, only to me. I'll still probably put like a goal word count in like my Discord status because I think that that's really fun to do. And then we'll just see where we go. And I hope for many people that NaNoWriMo pulls its shit together. Which may sound a little bit weird, but I don't want NaNoWriMo to burn and die. I want the people behind NaNoWriMo to like step back and go like, oh, we did a fuck up here. Let's rework this and make sure that we're actually listening to people. But I don't have a lot of faith in them right now to do that. I don't think the current group of people are going to. Based on the way I've seen people talk about it, based on the way I've seen people who knew the people that are currently working on it are talking about it, it sounds like it's going to be a lot of like disappointment until new people take over or some people like have a come to Jesus moment. I don't know a better way to phrase it. I don't really think it's a religious moment. It's just like everything gets worse before it gets better, and sometimes you have to go through shit in order to learn a lesson. That's looking good. Okay. Moment of realization. I guess that would also work. I think the come to Jesus moment is because I had an English teacher in high school that used to describe moments of realization as a come to Jesus moment. And she was a very down-to-earth teacher, very hilarious, very wonderful teacher. But she would witness something happen at like school and be like, we need to have a come to Jesus moment. And everyone's like, oh no. Oh no. Very good teacher though. I think she went to Alaska at some point. I don't know why she went to Alaska. I just know she went to Alaska. She left. Adventure time. Come to Jesus is more specifically relevant to yours though, I feel. Not in the religious way, but in the consequences way. I think maybe that's what my brain associates it with, is like more of like, there's consequences with this one. Whereas like a realization has like personal consequences, but maybe not the full consequences of a whole situation in the same way. I don't know. All I know is that I need them to get their shit together and have that moment and then put things back together. It is kind of disappointing though, I will say. Only the quinces. No cons, only quinces. No more conventions, we're getting rid of them. We're renaming them to quinces. Our Enderman left. Alright. But it is still disappointing. Which coins does not sound very good. Does sound funny though. I would not even consider going to that one. Why not? I want to know what a quince means. I want to understand. Comic Quince is good though. Ooh, that is a good one. Comic Quince would be fantastic. I think they should give us a Comic Quince as a treat. Nope. I think after this I want to go make circles. I think after we finish this one, I think it's circle time. I think it's time to start doing math. It'll be terrible. It'll be awful even. But it'll be delightful. Come on. You. Yeah, because we've only got this one little thing left to go. We'll leave some stuff over here and then we'll go back into the overworld. I am very excited to see what Mojang decides to do with the next update. I'm wondering how they're going to do smaller updates. And some of that, like how that's going to feel like version number wise, how that's going to feel like just content wise, like what are their plans for it? Because they can't just like leave everything like really like random. I guess they could if they really wanted to. Hell, it's Mojang's game. They can do what they want. Can we get an end update, please? Dude, imagine if they announced end update stuff. Imagine if they announced end update stuff. If they announce end update, do I get to cry? I think I get to cry. Or confirmation that we are never getting an end update at least. Either way, I think they need to tell us either way. They need to be like, okay, you're never getting this update or you're getting this update in the future. This is something we want to work on. This is something that we're going to work on. It's in the roadmap. God, imagine if they gave us like a roadmap of like the stuff that they want to work on. Imagine how amazing that would be. Here's all of the updates that we're going to give you over like the next X amount of years. Honestly, I'd be happy with either. Even possibly happier with the second if the first one is bad enough. Yeah. I think it's just the lack of knowing when it comes to all of this is they've like talked about like, oh, well, we'll do dimension stuff after we do XYZ. If they just told us, if they just, I just want things. I just want things and stuff. And overall, I think Mojang does a very good job of doing good things with their updates. Overall, I think that it is very hard to do what they do, and I like most of their updates. There are very few updates that I actively hate, which is to say, I can't think of updates that I actively hate. I don't understand how everybody hates some updates versus some. I don't understand. I can understand being upset about something not making it into an update, but I don't understand being angry at the update. Like, it's solid content, they rarely have bugs, they always work really well, everything's solid and put together, and then it works flawlessly with, like, all the other, like, things, and very rarely do we have, like, major issues. Like, of all the companies that do updates for their game, I think Mojang is, like, far above some others just for, like, how smooth updates are. So they updated, like, XYZ. Those things work, and all the modders are able to, like, go ahead and start working with all that stuff. They don't have to worry about things, everything works together nicely, everything is clear in all of these spaces in the code, data packs are easy to put together, like, everything works. And that's a skill. I don't play a whole lot, but they don't change core mechanics or anything very often without it being super endgame stuff. Yeah, no, they do a good job. The only thing that it looks like they're even considering changing that isn't endgame stuff right now is, minecarts. That's the only thing we've gotten where they're like, yeah, we're gonna change that. And even then, they haven't said, oh, it's finalized. They're like, no, we're working on it. Oh, yeah. So they've been doing some experiments, T. Changing how minecarts work. AKA, giving them the ability to go faster and to launch better. Like, a whole lot of, like, quality of life, looking at changing some of this kind of stuff. None of it has been confirmed. None of it has been changed. Let's go take all this stuff upstairs. They're just experimenting with it and, like, messing around and seeing what the community does with it. And I think that is the perfect way to look at it, is to go, okay, community, what do you want from this? How are you playing with this? You are such a strange security guard. I love you. And they just give the tools and say, go experiment with this and we'll go watch and see what you do and understand how you're playing it. And people really have, like, I've seen people use it for, like, a lot of stuff. Like, using, what was it? I saw somebody use the new, like, speed limit, basically raising it to as high as it would go. They launched themselves and sent themselves faster than any current bullet trains on Earth. This is not a joke. The speed at which they went through so many blocks was faster than any currently existing bullet trains in real life. Which is nuts. gonna put these in here. I know this doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. Or at least it will make sense to me, probably. If I can't find anything, just make fun of me. I'll put all this up there. Meow, meow, meow. And we're gonna put you back in the inn chest. Hey. Back to spawn. And then we're gonna go make circles. I'm just excited when Minecraft does silly things. And I think they're working on the bundles getting into the main game. I think it might have gotten announced that they're going to be in like the next version. But I don't know for sure. Because I've been trying to stay away from like a whole bunch of Minecraft news since we knew about the Minecraft Live and I know there were leaks. So. Not really related, but I found out a few weeks ago that there's void donuts in the end, and I got so happy about it. Void donuts? What are void donuts? There's a wall? You flew into Stalactite? Yeah, because I saw the word void donut and I got confused. We're fine. This is why I have a totem in my hand and exactly 2 rockets in my hand. I need more rockets. Hi, llama. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Rocket. I forgot to put those away. That's fine. We'll mess with these later. We should sleep. Because the thing we're doing is in the overworld. Hold on. What? Hunk limits. Landlubber frameworks. Wonderful. You go out far enough in the end, the terrain gen fucks up and it becomes concentric circles of just missing terrain void donuts, terrain present donuts, and void donuts again. That's wonderful. I love Minecraft. What is this? Orange veggie o gold. Bomb o sparkles. Huh. Okay. I love the weird things that the math in Minecraft does. I miss the end. I miss the far land. I miss the far land a lot. Can we have the far lands back? Just goes, nope, no land here. The silence perfectly cut in half. That's fine. Void. Makes a kind of sense, but also like no sense. Also, to the people that were not here at the beginning of stream, I've kind of announced and not announced that I am allowing myself to work on the next big lore project because Stands is just going to be a lot of details and I like digging and setting up big shapes, so we're going to keep working on that. So we're officially, unofficially, re-officially working on Holly's build now, which is called Project Hospitality. So we're doing circles. Because I gotta set up some circles for where things are going to go. There's still fucked up stuff in the overworld too. The blocks start coming apart at the seams and also move apart from each other. I went down a rabbit hole recently. Nice. There's definitely a lot of interesting stuff that happens with Minecraft blocks, like, way far away. Big circle. So we need to do something that's actually really similar to what we did for the tree. Because the way I did the tree before was I put a whole bunch of circles around it. We're gonna do some similar stuff, but we're gonna do... I have some ideas. Big circle. Big circle. I want to work first along the sides of this, because essentially what I want to do is have a east-west, so going this way and going back this way. I want to have a series of like, essentially like pathways, like major path through the middle of this. So like, the goal is, ultimately, because I think I lined this up correctly. We'll find out actually. Beep. What block is this? This is 69. Did I get it correct? Did I match it to that? Please tell me I matched it to the 69. Because of course I would have matched it to the, yes, I did match it to the 69. So the idea would be that there would be a line of circles going from the main circle all the way to that, because the other goal here is to make another bridge, because again, we're focusing on like some walkability in the world. If you go this way, which we will, because I have time and we can do this. This is gonna be another big bridge. We might do something very different with this bridge. Because Stan's was supposed to be like very like... I don't know how to describe it. Ostentatious is not the word I'm thinking. Just very grandiose, I think would be the best word. But something for Holly can be a little less grandiose, a little bit more simple. All that kind of stuff. Honk. Hi, woo. So we're gonna go from all the way over here, back over there. And then I think we're actually not that far away from spawn. Just kept going. We're not that far away from stuff. Hold on. I remember what we run into on the way back home. Weird village. Tower of Achievement is over there. I put a fish in my oven. It didn't turn out well. I'm so sorry to hear that, Woo. If I turn over here, it should come into view right there. That's the aquarium. So like that's the side we're approaching from. This is, we won't necessarily like come through here, but it will be around this area. So let's go ahead and use the portal again, because that'd be cheaper rocket wise. For some reason I imagine a pet fish in a tank. In the oven. That'd be awful, but also hilarious. This way. But like that's the goal, is to be able to walk it. We should have no nether access for this one. This one should have literally no nether access. This should just be overworld. Big colonnade Greco-Romany thing. I like. It's got an aquarium inside of it. I'm lost again. Hold on. I need to move that portal. I need to move it back actually closer to where the middle circle is. Okay, I need to pull up the pixel generator thing that gives me all my circle numbers, and then I need to just start picking where I put the circles go. We'll start from here and just go all the way over there. So we'll get a whole bunch of like different sizes going. I also need to know what level this is. The big multi-level connected ones. I saw you working on that recently. Because, you know, I have a million projects going at once. I can never just have one. I need 7. What level are you? This is 70, so you're at 73. What are you? 72. I know how to count. Listen, it's correct. It's mostly correct. 7 is a good number. I will probably need circles bigger than that. We'll use this one as our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 31. Donut. Donut Studios, my absolutely beloved, that has been here through everything thick and thin. Minecraft projects galore since I can remember Minecraft projects existing. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. Easy. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. I need this. Beep, beep. For thick and thin, circular and elliptical, I think. I think that's right. But also have a good time zone, May. Take care of yourself. Where am I going to? No, I'm gonna go over here. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Minecraft. Hi, Steam. No, I can't accept this right now. Steam was like, we have updated the Steam subscriber agreement. Accept this now. I don't know what's happening. I can't remember if it also did ellipses. It does. It does like ovals and stuff. Doesn't go into effect until November anyways. I still want to read it before I hit yes. It's not like I'm gonna say no to it because, you know, it houses most of the games that I've ever loved, but I do like to pretend like I will say no and read it first. That's 3. I got time to read it. E. Do I have a bed on me? No, because why would I ever have a bed on me? Why would I ever, you know, have normal things to have? Lab report done and submitted. I did not slander my lab partner's terrible use of a calculator that I had to endure last Friday because I forgot mine, which means me and my lab partner will have different data for the analysis method. Happens. There's a bed over here, right? There he is. I'm taking this. Mine now. I like when the services just jump scare you with updates, though. Always a fun surprise. They just go, yeah, this is your life now. Oh, okay. Two. One. This is 69, so that's correct. It's finding vector components, so a lot of sine and cosine that could get mixed up, which is what I think happened. Oh, that can definitely happen. It's so easy to screw that stuff up. Especially if you're in the middle of a lab trying to do it, it's so easy. 2. I've somehow not done this correctly, but we'll figure that out. Where have I screwed up? Where's the screw up? One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, middle. I know that side's correct. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've just added too many things here. We're fine. I think he also said he forgot to take his meds that day. So fair. So fair. There we go. Perfect. A circle. So that's a circle. And then what I'm actually going to do, we're gonna do a weird thing. And by weird, it's not really that weird. We're gonna alternate colors just so that I can better visualize where stuff is overlapping. So I want this one to overlap a smidge. So this is technically our 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope, that's not how counting works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's correct. 41. I know numbers. I have a feeling this build is also going to be very neat when you finish it, just going by the start. It's going to be weird. If that explains anything to you. It's gonna be weird. Also, hold on. I need ow. I needed a better light. So this one is 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Anyway, the real point is my conclusion where I need to talk about human error in the graphing section that I did not bring up the fact that his analytical method, now different from mine, had a very large percent of error while I had 0% error. I love that wool color. I like the magenta one. Congrats on not running your lab partner over with a bus. You know what? That's fair. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, ba-ba. And this should line up here. It does! Plus genuine, that sounded a little weird on second read. No, it's fine. We understand. I think. Hopefully. Light purple cloth. Arr. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ew. This is the second week in a row that I've sat down and been polite as he makes my life with the lab data harder / lighthearted, but all I got out of it was him calling me a dweeb in Hot Topic model for wearing Spampton, which I pointed out he recognized and therefore was self-reporting. What were you doing at the witch's sacrament? It happens. But at least now you can call him a dweeb. If he gets to call you a dweeb for it, but he recognized it, you get to call him a dweeb. I think that's only fair. Oh, I did? Perfect. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Hold on. We'll just finish this up. 1, 2, 3. I'm allergic to something. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so dark in here. I don't like it. I fixed it. Wait, that's 3? 3. 2. Skylight. You know, when you just need a quick skylight, so you just like poke a hole in the world, you know, for no big deal. 2. 2, 2. 1, 2. 3. Oh, skylight. 3, 4. 5. Now we can do 2 here. And apparently destroy the whole world underneath me as I go. Jesus. Where am I going? 1, 2, 1. 2. This is another 2. Enjoy having him as a lab partner and wouldn't prefer anyone else because we've been finishing consistently before anyone else is even halfway done. That's always good. It's good to have lab partners that, like, you work at the same pace of. And this is correct over here. Sweet. We might tear out some of this hill while we're at it, just so we can keep it shovel to efficient. I am legitimately thinking about going and getting another netherite shovel and just not enchanting it to any level of efficiency. Maybe efficiency 1. And just saying, no, I don't need anything more than this. Hi, rabbit. Like, it is almost more efficient in some spaces to do it by hand so that I don't fuck up the counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hear skeletons underground. I don't need that there. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. That circle worked out a lot better too. It's also funny because he definitely partly clocked me as a queer. It was probably T. 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 Stop it. You're scaring me. You put the Enderman in chat and then the Enderman shows up in the game. Stop it. Also funny because he partly clocked me as a queer, and that's probably partly why we chose you day one, which means I've been clocked as queer and have been chosen for a partnership in over half of my classes this semester. Yeah. Listen, the queer nerds gotta stick together. They were in the distance earlier when you zoomed in on the rabbit. They came closer. If you die in real life, you die in the game. See, this has been a thing I have thought about a lot. It's technically true. If I die in real life, I die in the video game. The hardcore world is over. No one will ever see it. No one will ever get to see it finished. It will just... It will cease. Having the hardcore world in your will. Listen, if I get to a point in my life where I am old enough and the hardcore world is still going for whatever reason, or like never died, and I hand it to somebody in a will, I'm turning it into a puzzle. I want to be the eccentric old person that sends their relatives on a puzzle hunt when they die with the will. They can only have the money in my account if, and only if, they can solve the puzzles in my hardcore world. And they must back it up before they play it. Who gets World 6 in the last Will and Testament? I don't know. I'm assuming it would maybe change depending on who was in my life at that point. I just want to chew through the wires. Minty, you can't. No, no chewing through the wires. No wire chewing. Not allowed. Okay. Beep. Actually, I should grab some extra bulkers. PC wires. No, Star, don't encourage them. I don't want people to eat the wires. Also, think about how much wheat planting we're gonna get to do on stream. Because I said I would turn that whole plains biome over there into wheat. We're gonna get to do so much wheat planting. Yeah. You want to see the biome I'm talking about so you know how much wheat we're going to end up placing? I've talked about it on stream before, but like, we can look at it again. I miss the wheat. You'll get back to it one day. You should allow Clover onto World 6 just for wheat streams. Yeah, but if Clover dies, they can never come back. So I want to do it. Not over the savannah and stuff, but literally... I think I said all the way from the ocean, right here, all the way up to this savannah over here, which we might make a cutoff point if there is actually like a birch forest. So all of this, around the village, we might even just fill the village with wheat. All the way around on that side, and then all the way over here on this side. Probably stopping it right here since the biomes get funky right here. Not that one. Because this thinks it's a river. It's not, but it thinks it's a river. And this is like terrain smoothing shenanigans from this. Mushroom fields. What does it think it is right here? This is a river. This is a savanna. This is mushroom fields. There's like one block of river over here. It's very confused. I didn't even think about that possibility, so clearly I wouldn't. That's fair. Wow. Village HOA is gonna be very upset with God. Why? We're gonna remake the village. Why would the village on the edge of Holly's temple not just have an overgrowth of crops? Oh, they're gonna have more than an overgrowth of crops. Don't worry. We're going to revamp the village. We're gonna revamp the village. They will fit right in with a biome of just wheat. They'll fit right in. And the reason I said it would be that one is because, wait, no, it's this way. They are just like literally right here. So there's going to be circles that reach out over here. Like there's going to be a pathway that reaches from here to there. Holly's village will not have an HOA. I am murdering them all with the burning at the stake. There will be no burning at the stake. Minty, that is not Holly's way. Usually. Preemptive apologies to Clover. Grandma doesn't like wheat. An HOA is? No, but she wouldn't burn them to death. Please don't burn the stake. That'd be sad. That'd be so sad. No, steak is not human. No, woo. No cannibalism. We're not eating the people. Every time Grandma's brought up, I get more and more reasons to dislike Grandma. But Grandma likes no, Grandma hates plants, actually. Grandma likes holly. Grandma likes World 6. Grandma likes Clover. Clover hates this fact. Doesn't like 3-leaf stems though. Nope. This project will be really interesting. I've kept like some notes for myself about this one. And all of my ideas are very ambiguous and very ambitious. It's going to be a time. That is for sure. If Grandma can't stand my full name, her love for me is superficial. Grandma loves superficial. So that makes sense. But also, look at all the materials I'm going to have for other things. Infinite Minecraft projects to fuel my other infinite Minecraft projects. Yum. Grandma loves being superficial. Yes. She doesn't like being two-faced though. She doesn't. She also doesn't like Minecraft. Which is weird because she likes World 6, but she doesn't like Minecraft. Apparently Grandma's very clear about it's very clear about her being superficial. Yes. Grandma likes World 6, but she doesn't like Lilith. I'm trying to think. What? She doesn't like Stan either. That's so sad. Grandma hates Stan. Guess we gotta kick Grandma out. You know, I just realized that with all the sand that I'll get from this project, I could probably just make a fake desert somewhere in the world. And I don't know why this information fills me with joy, but it does. We could just have like a fake place in the world. I can make a weird desert and it won't make sense and it'll be wonderful and I'll be so excited. And noises, good noise time. This is, see, I think this is why I really wanted to work on this, is I've been missing having like a diggy project. And like this project is going to take a while and we could even lump in like doing the wheat field into like some of like the prep stages for this. And so it's just an endless task and my brain is so happy. Endless task time. Also, I hear people underground. Also, what day are we on? We're almost at 7,900. Too much crafting time for mining. Yeah, I need to balance it out. We're doing a lot of crafting of blocks and like doing designs and making details and doing very serious things in like the stand build, and I need some rest and relaxation in endless mining. Welcome in, Chris. I hope you're having a good time zone. Grandma doesn't like crafting. Grandma does like mining, though. Grandma does indeed enjoy mining. Oh no, it's come back. The sound, the meme sound of I am placing blocks and shit because this is fucking Minecraft that someone did after like Jack Black was announced as part of the Minecraft movie. No, come back. I stopped saying it for like a solid like 2 weeks and now it's back in my head. I thought I was free. It turns out I was not. Alright, those ones go there. This one goes here. This one goes there. L? Don't L me. I will fight you. I won't fight you, actually. I'll just keep mining. I mean, well, you know what's gonna happen. Nothing. Can I join you now that I have Minecraft? I hate to break it to you, but this is a single-player world and you can't get into it. It's not open. Meow, meow. That is a-okay. I mean, you still can't get into it. We are with streamer in spirit. You're in my pocket. Amongst all the layers. Okay, so I did bigger. So we went 31, 41. I don't want to go bigger. Let's do 35. Which is 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3, 2. 1 times 6. Cool. So many circle maths that I will never remember. Let's bring this one in there. So that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Except I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we're fine. I'm eating his elytra? Where are you eating my elytra? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I didn't do anything today. Yet. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle. 69, we're in line. I've been here for years, just chewed away. Oh no, my elytra. How will I carry on with my life? Oh, okay, so we found the wall. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Skylight. One, 2, 3. That seems right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that should be 3. No? Wait, where am I? Okay, you have mending, so I get infinite elytra buffet with no quences or conses? No. That's not how this works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And that's correct? Hold on, is that correct? 87. That was the wrong number to be looking at. 89. Cool, so that is correct. And now we get to come in here. We get to just take this apart. I was looking up neos for something and clicked on a pronoun wiki in which I got a ergot uninspired gender neutral neo pronoun set, and like, I'm sorry, but what? Are neos supposed to be inspired? I don't know. People get all sorts of like weird about stuff like that. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know a good way to describe why people get that way about like some things like neopronouns. Sometimes they're not like actually like that. They're like, these are just pretty common ones to find versus like these are ones that people had definitely a very specific inspiration for, which is kind of weird. Neopronouns are just whatever pronouns you want to use that are not typical pronouns. They are also apparently first used in a 1920 book about aliens. That makes sense. And if somebody was assuming that the aliens wouldn't have human concept of gender or at least have more concepts of gender and would have more words for it. Definitely makes sense that people would start using weird pronouns for them all over the place in the past. Aliens. I love it. I actually really do like it. It's one of my favorite things in sci-fi when they use neopronouns for aliens and they don't just try to use English pronouns for aliens. And I'm like, no, the aliens would have more concepts of gender. Like if you gave goldfish the sentience with which to think of pronouns.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Have a good time, Zone Clover. I appreciate you very much. If you gave goldfish the concept of like the ability to understand the concept of gender, you know those guys would just be coming out with like new pronouns right, left, and center. Because that's just how it is. Like goldfish are just weird with gender anyways. They can turn into different not goldfish, clownfish. I'm almost called Clover Tea. That's because Clover is tea. Clover is the Enderman person today. Welcome to the rad amalgamation. My pronouns are extraterrestrial. That's fair. But also good luck, T. Or not T. God dang it. Now I'm doing it to Clover. Good luck, Clover. Clownfish pronouns are honk honk. The rad amalgamation has really gotten us. Uninspired meant the pronouns were not inspired by something specific. Found another set that was inspired by something specific. Bug self pronouns. Ooh, bug self. I hate it, but I appreciate the people that are coming up with them. How does that look? So the idea is that there's going to be more stuff going on here than just these circles, but these circles are going to be the major foundation for which I use a lot of stuff. There's going to be a lot of terrain changing in this desert. Which is why I'm trying to keep as much of the sand as I can, is because I know it's going to get replaced by other things. So. Not you. You. And then you. I used to know someone with bug self pronouns, TMA Discord server. They really like the corruption. I don't know if that makes sense or doesn't make sense, but I think it's somehow both. I'm gonna go here. Here's Buggy. I mean, you have to. Let's go for much smaller. Let's do a 29, which is 3, 3, 2, and then 1 times 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Wait, how did I do this? 3 twice. 3 times 2. I can't... I need to find somebody that uses bug self pronouns because I need to know if I can call them, instead of buddy, if I can call them buggy, or if they would hate that. I need this in my life. I need to ask somebody. I can't tell if they would hate it or love it. I think they might hate it. Somebody might love it. Somebody might hate it. It's gonna be a mixed bag regardless. It is one of the more common, like, object neopronouns, I think. Probably. Oop, I dug a hole. I did not mean to dig a hole. This is 18. This is somehow not 18. No, it is 18. I just moved. We're fine. Everything's good. I'm considering stealing Icy Star Neos. They're good Neos. I mean, I'm biased towards, like, celestial names anyways, because I think space is just so cool. So I always like seeing people with, like, space-related names. Even if it's not even, like, Neos and things, just space-related names. If you do, let me know. We could be star buddies. One, two, three. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Easy. Space cool, and also stars are friends, you understand? Yes. The stars are definitely friends. I keep thinking about space. Doesn't Earth right now have an extra moon, technically? Quote unquote. We've got a small, very small, like, cannot see it without specialized equipment, extra moon right now. It's doing a small loop of us, and then it will be off once more. Played around with min/mint for a bit in Purgatory. Because they let you fill in your pronouns, and it's like almost mint pronouns, but not. That's fair. Walking at night, those stars up there are my walking buddies. That's such a comforting thought. Hold on, I gotta go look at more circles. We're going big again. Let's do 39. We'll do 1, 2. Let's come all the way over here. So 39 is 4, 3, 2, 2. 1 times 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I get this? 4, 3, 2, 1 times 2. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1 times 2. 4, 3, 2. Speaking of night, I should be asleep. Time zone, beloved rats. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself, T. One, 2. Oh god. Okay. I have to. We're going back. We're making a new shovel. I might, you know what? Fuck it. It's not even gonna be a netherite shovel. We're making a diamond shovel. How much AFK journey is too much AFK journey? If you've done all the daily stuff and you can't progress further until you get more EXP, that's probably enough.
No flatline, what were you scared of? Baby sat by.
We're making a shovel. I need a better shovel. Nope. There's still fishing every pond empty, which is what I do when I get to that point. I mean, but after you get to that, that's you've done all the dailies. There's no more dailies to do. We'll get this one. I need to turn off. Figure. No. Back. Done? I need to be able to read. Okay. We want this one. That is the actual one we want. Fortune? You don't care about fortune. Oop. Actually, probably could do without either of those. So we're gonna just come grab some books. I need books. Book. We need Unbreaking 3. We'll take the Silk Touch. Silk Touch is going to be more useful. And then Mending. It's 6 more AFK levels before 300, and then I can open the area that opened today. If I just maneuver my character around enough, then surely it'll get to that point. Well, I mean, if you need me more EXP to get there, you're gonna have to just wait. And think about all the excitement of doing it tomorrow. You're more expensive that way. Cool. Actually, let's go get that round of books again, and then we'll go try the Efficiency 3 one and see if it's worse. Why would I wait for a game called AFK Journey? You know, AFK, the acronym that definitely doesn't stand for away from keyboard, and is typically used in reference to being idle in the video game. No way would we ever sit still in that game. Not sharpness, Silk Touch. And we will give you these and put the rest of those there. If Peter wasn't in my parents' room right now, I would play Phasmophobia in a heartbeat. That's fair. So true, Ziploc, you get me. No, I don't get you. I would wait. I frequently do set down AFK Journey, almost forget that I haven't done my dailies yet, and then I quickly do all of my dailies in one panicked rush. That's 4. Nope, that's wool. 3, 2, 4, 3. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm feeling very tired. Maybe I end stream early today. I can't tell if this would be a good choice or a bad choice. I don't have to be up for anything super early. But I'm just tired. Maybe it's the counting. Maybe my brain is going, counting. No more thinking. I might be strong enough. Oh my gosh, I don't have to AFK. This is great. I hate AFKing. What a game you have chosen. If you hate AFKing. Alright, let's start. This is the efficiency one. So this is... should be 6. No, it's 4. It's 4. I know how to count. 1, 2, 3. That one still feels too fast. 2, 2. That feels better. That's faster, but not super fast, so I feel like I'm gonna die. 2, 3, 4. It is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And bed. Look, do you have a favorite character? Design-wise, I like Lily May the most. Because she bird. Lily May and Brian are my favorite designed characters so far. I'm trying to think if I have a favorite character just overall. I don't think I do at the moment, like story-wise. The stories have been not mid, I don't know how to describe it. They're not like terrible stories. They're just very generic. So I haven't gotten super attached to any individual story yet. I'm sure it'll happen. 3, 4. It's only a matter of time. After all, I am a rat. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think a lot of my favorite ones have been, I actually really like a lot of the Graveborn designs as well. I'm trying to remember her name. Well, now I have to open it. This is a mistake. Hold on, let me just open up AFK Journey. There's no way that this could go wrong. Just to open this up in the middle of stream. Like, no way. I like Carolina, but that's also because she's the only character whose affinity I raise. I wanted the Icy title, and her story is just the perfect amount of sad. No, that's fair. Reborn designs are so good. I got Nara because she reminded me of Jinx. I have Nara too. I really liked it. I'm interested to see that part of the story, but I feel like I'm really far away from it. So... oh damn, it's updating. Okay, we wait. We wait while it updates. Of course, Carolina's snow themed. I do like her. Just like play-wise, she was very helpful for some stuff. So I have her. I'm trying to remember everybody that's on my team consistently. And I can't remember literally any character ever that has ever existed. They've all left my head. As soon as I have my game updated, I will go and look at them and tell you about all the characters that I feel strongly about. I feel so far away from everything new. I'm really hoping I'm able to complete my Jaden story. I have no idea how far it is from where I'm at. It doesn't go too far. Icy, I will say. Like, it goes in the dark forest area, but once you're in there, it's not too far into it. Pull up a circle. Let's do another 31, which is 3, 3, 2, 1 times 4. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Go do the other side really quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Nope, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Wait, it's 3, not 4, right? Yeah, it's 3. There is one thing I like about games like AFK is that they kind of group you into servers, like, based on when you join. So, like, in your server, well, like, yeah, people will get further apart or be closer together and things like that as they play. You're going to end up with, like, a group of people that are, like, roughly the same. Not super close all of the time, but roughly the same. Which I think is a really nice touch. They don't just throw you onto random servers all the time. Because I know the different groupings of servers are done differently. Like, I'm on a G server, I think? And I don't think all of the G servers are onto specific story events yet. Like, the players literally just aren't there yet. We need 3. Two. Nope. Come back. 2. 3. 4. I need a skylight. Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Yep, right there. We're gonna have to demolish out some of this really quick. Bow, bow, bow. Come on. This is the only problem with this. Is this Minecraft build is just going to include an insane amount of having to dig up through some of this. Why? Why is there so much? Meow. There's so much up. So much vertical height. Well, we'll figure out if we're close. Oh no. So close and yet so far away. We need to throw some of this into this. Did it update? Almost. It is almost updated, and then I can look at all of my characters and then start just listing out all of the characters that I like. Ow. Rude. But again, at least we're getting some good materials from this. Come on. Okay. You know what? That's fair. You can have that one. I miss Outer Wilds. I just miss Outer Wilds. I just miss it. Ah, there it goes. Now it's loading in. Struggling with the fight to get into the area. I'm so devastated. Yeah. Those fights are a little bit tough. And they're typically where I get stuck as well. Although right now the biggest blocker for me is getting the, I forget what the purple dust is called. But you use it for leveling up to like the 1 over the next 10. So like 151, 161, 11. I'm always short on it. I can have so much EXP to like level up characters, but none of that. And you're limited on how far ahead of other characters you can level things up. Which makes sense, but it does mean it's annoying. Perfect. It's nighttime. Game, I need you to open. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that you've updated. Let me look at my recruiting hall. Sylvina? One of the Graveborn ones. I really like her story. Because I think she's also from AFK Arena. The other character that I really like that I keep not getting anything for. It's in the current area. Parissa? I really like Parissa. She's a mage. A wilder mage. She's very cool. I like her a whole bunch. There's also some characters that I just haven't seen yet in the story, but I have, like, in my party that I use fairly regularly. I also got... No, I didn't get that character. No, I'm delusional. They keep showing me all of the, what are they? Celestial and what are they? The fancy boys. That you can get with the crystal balls. Balls. What are they? Can I look at them? Hypogean and Celestial? They keep showing them to me and going, you want these? And I go, yes, I would like them. Because there's a character that's... What is her name? Helene? Who looks gorgeous. I love her character design. She's got, like, 2 sets of wings, got, like, a fire red sword. Little, like, tiara thing on her forehead that's, like, on fire. I love her so much, and I want her. I want her, and then I want Rainier. Do you have any of them? I like their designs. I have nearly enough guild points to get one, but my guild kicked me out. Oh, your guild kicked you out? Why did they kick you out? These who I've chosen for my crystal ball. Nice. Why did they kick you out? What did you do? What crimes did you commit? I have no idea. One day I was there and the next I wasn't. They might have gone through and like looked at everybody's levels or something, or looking at like amount of like input into the guild or something. And if you're still early enough, there's some stuff you can't do, so you look like you're not doing as many things. Do the rats need to make an AFK journey guild? Did I leave a shulker somewhere? I did. I'll go look at what it takes to make an AFK journey guild after stream. I don't think it costs much. In-game currency-wise. Because I see them popping up all the time. So we can go put it together and then none of us will know what we're doing and that's fine. Turned out that they were the #1 guild. That is nuts. How'd you get in? How did you get into that guild? How did they let you in? Because normally those ones would have like some sort of like, don't let them in if they're under this level kind of thing. Maybe that wasn't on. Just like applied and they got accepted and 3 days later got kicked out. Wait, and in that time you almost got 30,000 guild points? Because that's how much it takes to do the like guild store stuff for them. Yeah, that's nuts. Because I've been in a guild for like a week and I haven't gotten to 30,000. I'm at like 22, I think. It'll go up today because I'm gonna go do stuff, but still a ways away. Okay, so the rats start an AFK journey guild. Because we're all nerds. We'll do another smaller one. We did a 31. Let's go down and do a 27, which is 3312. Let's put it right here. I'm in another guild now, but I'd gladly leave it for Rat Guild. I mean, if you don't want to. I guess we could go, I'll go ask. In the gaming chat later. 3-3. If people want a rat guild. You get as many rewards with the smaller guild out of curiosity? I don't know. I don't know if it's like based on your rank and if we're better off not doing that until more of us could like become powerhouses for a guild. I don't know what the best way to do this would be. Three. I know what I'm doing. That's not true. I have no idea what I'm doing. 3. 2. I heard a cat make a noise. I heard her do something. How many rats play AFK Journey? I know Blossom does, but that's it. Maybe not. If it's only the 3 of us, no. But if we had like 7 or 8, I'd say that's reasonable. We could do it, but... Wait. No. Either way, we could exchange, usernames and stuff so we can go see each other's shenanigans. And characters and things. Oh god. I'm back. 3. I know that I'm underleveled. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I know that I'm underleveled for my guild because I think my guild, they're not number 1, but they're like top 67 or something. I know that I'm underleveled because I see them going around with like characters that are like level 300 and I'm like, how did you get here? How did this happen? How do I get there? There's things that are above legendary? Didn't know that until a little while ago. I thought it was all level based. It's not. Mine is top 40 unless it's just for the server I'm in. I have no idea how guilds work, I'm assuming. I actually don't know either. I've tried looking up some of that information and then my brain glazes over when I look at it and then I go, I don't know if I can. All I know is numbers go burr. 3. I know that the guild hasn't kicked me out, because like in other games, I've had this experience before in other like, phone, not quite MMO, but like almost MMO games where there's guilds and stuff. I've gotten kicked out of a number of them for like no reason in particular, and then you sit there and you go, what did I do though? I also once witnessed in a different game, like, a coup. Essentially. They, like, reported the owner of the guild, or guild equivalent, in the game. And then, like, because of that, they... What happened? The guild owner got kicked as the guild owner. And so it was like left open as like, well, now you have to vote for a new guild owner. And it was like only a couple of people were awake or something. And it just, they took it over and I was like, I don't know what's happening. And then I stopped playing the game and then I just didn't care. Maybe you just gave off such cool vibes, you got kicked out. I'm assuming it's like an activity thing. Cause like I kick people off of my, my friend list if they don't play for like over a week. Just because there's like some stuff that you get from like sending things back and forth, and if they're not there to do the game, I can't send them things and I can't get anything from them. But they're also not people I know. If it was somebody I knew and they hadn't played in a while, I'd be like, yeah, I'm keeping them. But it's like a random, I'm kicking them off of my list. But some of the like playtime requirements for some guilds, like they expect you to play every single day for the rest of your life. No ifs, ands, or buts. You miss like 2 days in a row, you're kicked. Oh, gravel. And usually they like write that. A lot of groups will be like, yeah, we're not like a casual one, we're like a super serious one. Like, don't apply to this one if you aren't gonna have time to play the game. Usually they'll have something like that, just so you know. In the rest of your life, AFK journey is your life. Listen, there will be other things like books and TV shows that I rewatch for no reason other than my brain goes, you could rewatch that. And then I go, you're so right, brain. I could rewatch that. Three. The brain cell only works for so long on some of these things. The first guild I was in was written in a different language, so it was hard to tell what the requirements were. I think they have some pre-made, like, this is what our guild is that people can select that are localized, like, regardless of your region, like, you'll be able to tell what they were saying. It gets translated everywhere. Because the guild I'm in, I think the guild owner is... I think they speak Hindi. It's either them or it's another, like, very active member of the guild speaks Hindi. So I don't know ever what they're talking about. And then there's at least 2 more English-speaking people that I've seen. And then I've seen, like, a couple of other... I think I saw somebody... I don't think it was... No, what was it? Nope, that was main chat. Never mind. There was another chat that I saw people talking in, like, Thai. Which was fun. And there tends to be a good translate button, which I think they've done that part really well. Giving a translate button in a game like this, fantastic. I like getting to talk to other people, and if we can just translate back and forth and it's like relatively good, yeah. There's a translate button. You know the A with the circle around it? If you're in a chat, it's a translate button. Interesting, yeah. It's very nice. That might be enough to actually get us. Yeah, close. Because I saw somebody else asking for help. But I didn't understand they were asking for help until I translated it, and they were like, I need help with the corrupted creature. And I was like, oh, I can help. And then I helped, and all they sent me back was a thumbs up. And you know what? 10 out of 10 interaction. This is just... I've just carved into a mountain. I guess more of these are going to be in the mountain anyways. That is fine. I knew I was going to have to demolish a whole bunch of these. A lot of these large hills that are over here are going to get, like... not completely demolished, but they might get transported. Like, we might end up like shoving them into different places just to make it make a little bit more sense. Oop. Just getting a little bit of sand in my face, it's fine. Oh, and I'm running out of space. Oh, I've turned way too hard and in the wrong direction. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I did. I went way too hard inside. My brain broke. We're fine. We'll get there. This would have to be demolished anyways. It's not that big a deal. I think I did this wrong this way too. I did. I think that's where the real screw up is. Let me up. Oh my god. Got two in the flow of circles. Stopped doing circles correctly, apparently. Actually, we're gonna go up right here. I do. The 8-bit remixes for Minecraft have been so cute. I love them so much. One, three. We're right here, so we just need to get this figured out. Nope. Cool. Let's leave this here. And both of these right here. Those can stay in my inventory. We will put this stuff away. Cool. I may do, not this one necessarily, but I may do some of the stand stuff that is just replacing wool off stream. If I get some time. We'll see if I get time. I might not get time. Just to get some of the stuff where it's just me staring at things repeatedly and counting numbers. That's just most of the stuff I do in Minecraft, actually. You guys have never minded either way what I did in the streams as long as I was having a good time. But I might do some of it off stream just as like something to do while I'm working on some other stuff. I've had the hankering to play the hardcore world not on stream again. And the most I did was just verifying some other plans I had and like double checking some spots in the world. Especially if we're getting new update stuff soon. I want to make sure that I'm ready for that. I might do some small things off stream, and always I will tell you guys about the things that I've done if they are meant to be shared on stream. There will be some things that I don't, but that's, you know, surprises for later. I just want end update now. I wasn't even thinking about an end update for this Minecraft Live. I really doubt that they'll give us an end update in one of these. I think they would wait until the next one. I just want to know if they're working on it at all. I want to know if it's in the brains of the people working on it. Has Mojang thought about it? Have they thought about the end update the way that we think about the end update? Which means all of us just going, end update. And then sighing wistfully. Meow. Anne has come. Hello, Anne. You will never be heard on stream because you are too quiet and my microphone filters out too much. But you are here. And you are using me as a giant cat bed now. Anne can have a little bit of lap time during the hardcore world stream because all I'm doing is this. Oh, hi, Anne. Thank you for just smacking the microphone with your tail. Very helpful, 10 out of 10. And a leg massage for me? Thank you. This will not go wrong at all. Hi, Ian. And the internet people say hello. You understand the internet people? You know who they are? Are you just going to lick my arm? Thank you. Thank you for this. My arm is now damp. Are you telling me that I am sweaty? That I'm a sweaty gamer? And that I taste like salt? Because you also like licking goldfish. Removing the salt from the goldfish and then leaving nothing else. What's going on? What's up? What do you feel about this? No, you don't want to... Okay. You don't want to look at the video game. You just want to stand there. Okay. I was trying to show her the video game, and instead she has pushed her head into my armpit, almost. She has been attention deprived. She has definitely gotten no attention today. She has not been well loved on and had so many pets and had a little bit of playtime and gotten so much love and attention. No, absolutely not. Anne is the most attention deprived cat that has ever existed. She would wholeheartedly agree with me on this one. Thank you for putting your entire face into the microphone. Yes. Let's actually just do all of this. Well, now she has realized that Minecraft exists and is purring while staring at it. Just kidding, she's back. Oh, hello. Now you're staring at me. Hi. Hello. Thunderstorm coming. Or at least rain. I think it might be a thunderstorm, but we're in a desert, so we're fine. Thunderstorms don't do lightning in the desert, right? In Minecraft, specifically? I don't think they do, because it doesn't rain either. The sky just gets dark. That's the only way you know what's going on. Yes, Anne? What has happened? Tell me your secrets. Why are you here purring so loudly? Did you discover the— oh, bless you. Did you want to tell me anything, Anne? You're just staring at me. You want to go? You're acting now like you want to go. Yes. Goodbye, Anne. It'll be over soon, don't worry. She looked back like she was expecting me to follow her immediately. She's like, when are you stopping staring at that computer device and coming to pay attention to me? I demand the attention immediately. Cats are so goofy. I have coal in there? I did. Nice. I should get my beacon out, but at the same time, then I'd have to move the beacon all the time, and that's just more annoying. That is just more annoying. I think I will call it after that. We'll go back to the base with some materials. Actually, we'll go organize some stuff, but we'll wrap it up after I finish demolishing this little bit of this. Just because I am starting to feel tired, and I would rather get more rest than push through it and get less rest. We'll go organize stuff. We'll go heal up all of our tools before I leave as well. Otherwise, I will just be sad. When I log on again, I'll be like, oh, all my tools are broken. I gotta go sit in front of the thing and get all the tools healed. You... Alright. Take these. That's all dug out correctly. I mean, that's a fair bit of stuff that, like, we got moved and we got outlined. So I'll count that as good progress. We got the rest of the things designed inside of the vault floor. That's a good amount of work done. All successes, as far as I'm concerned. We'll leave these here. Take out all of the sand I can first. Okay, so that's all the plain sand. Put that in there. Put as much as I can into there. Sandstone now. which honestly, getting this much sandstone is going to be great for later on, because sandstone is such a pain to craft, so just having a giant reservoir of sandstone to go to, that's going to be a godsend later on. Won't need to worry about a ton of things. We'll be able to just grab the materials and run. Okay. All of these can go back in here. Hello, sauteed portal, diluted banana, holly. KFU, you were hiding. I thought there were only 3 of you for a second. I'm Mistletoe, and hi LWC, whose name I already don't remember what it stands for. Okay. Let's go heal up the tools and we'll call it a night. Again, we'll be doing some interesting stuff in October, but closer to the current moment. We'll be doing a live stream for Minecraft Live. We'll have that on Saturday. It's on the calendar already if you don't know when it is. I will post about it in the Discord tomorrow just to make sure that everybody is aware. And then we'll do another stream on Sunday like normal. And then in October, since I'm going to be starting a self-made writing challenge, I will probably during the first 12 days of the month do a couple of streams of like observation duty or other like chill games where I can bounce back and forth between working on the prep work that I outlined in my writing challenge, which I will go over on Sunday probably, just to explain it further. And just work on some of that on stream because I can. I don't need to put any of that there. Let's go this way. Yum. Down into here we go. We'll do some map making streams. Maybe we'll start with making a map from scratch on stream one day. Just like completely from scratch. Because I am going to be starting with a very vague concept for the story I'm working on. I'm not going to have like a super detailed plan going into it, like even ahead of time. I'm going into those first 12 days with like almost nothing inside of my head. Okay, let's get... I always want more quartz, so I'm going to go ahead and grab more quartz, because that seems to be what I want the most of. And while we're doing this, I should probably also check on these. Those are actually both doing pretty good. I'll take it. I'm not going to worry about those. The cactus one is almost full again, but that's fine. The cactus one is always that way. I'm going to go shove the quartz blocks into the quartz storage. And then we should be good. I might go check on... I'm trying to think what else I had going in the overworld. I had nether bricks smelting. I'm in the wrong section. I had nether bricks smelting, so I might go make sure that all the buckets are still in there. / refill some of them. Quartz pillar. That looks like we put both in there, so let's do that.
Ah.
Ah, hi Ether. Why are you yelling? What did I say I was looking for? Nether brick. And that's why I know I need to go to sleep. What have you done to her? What have you done to Carol, Ether? Why are you breaking her like this? We have to go with the ding machine. said E's name, but long. No, that's fair. Ding. Ding. Ding.
T.H. Arthur Th Arthur Thur.
T.H. Arthur Thur. I do want to yell though. What's up? Beep. Okay, so we'll switch one of these out for this, and then we can do bop bop, bop bop, bop bop, bop bop. And then I have almost no buckets of lava, but that's fine, because we can get more buckets of lava. I should probably make a better lava farm. Or at least a bigger lava farm. Maybe I need to make a list of, like, improvement projects for the spawn chunks that are just going to be overall helpful. I'm gonna look at this with shaders. I'm gonna make the game crash. Look at it. I've been dealing with audio latency problem on this computer since I got it like 2 years ago and didn't know what it was. Did you figure it out? Oh, it's so lit up. Oh, it's so moody. Wait, I wanna- There's puddles! The grass is shiny! Because it's raining! Oh my god, never- Even the wood is shiny because it's rain- I am in love. Hold on, wait, no, I've never loved Minecraft any more than I've loved it in this moment. Where there's puddles right next to the fire. Did you figure out your audio latency problems? Hold on, I don't just need to stand here in Minecraft. There's even puddles up there! Oh my god. Where's Chai? This is my expensive audio interface this whole time. Went from 80 milliseconds to less than 2 by plugging into the cheap-ass onboard interface. Oof. Oof. I'm so sorry, Ether. Where is Chai? Chai? No. Chai? No. Why do I feel like I'm missing a whole school of fish? Where the hell is Chai? Chai? Wait, where is Chai? Oh. Just right there. You know. Being normal. I got so scared for a second that Chai had died somehow. Come on, guys. Stop getting stuck on this. Stop putting yourself up against this. There you go. No, catch up. Come on. There you go, buddy. Thank God. Okay. Oh, bees. I was gonna grab... Hold on. Hello, everybody. Now, are you guys gonna try to throw it in the corner, or are you gonna throw it at me? Where are you going, bud? Oh. We'll visit that in a second. Hold on. Okay. Now we... Okay. So, how many bees? 4? That looks like 4 bees. What if I do this? No? What if I do that? Oh. No. What if I do this? I freed them. Also, every time there was silence, it would restart at a different latency and fuck up my head getting used to it. Computers are dumb and I want to live in the forest. I mean, you can go into the forest. Nobody's stopping you. You are more than free to do so. Actually. I guess we're gonna just do maintenance really quick. It is maintenance time in the hardcore world. We'll do that until the end of stream normally. Because that doesn't require thought, that just it requires vibing and then 2 seconds of thought of, oh god, what's happening? They're still increasing over there. They're not perfect, but that's fine. I didn't build it to be a perfect system. Gonna replace the computers with elaborate clockwork machines. Did the elaborate clockwork machines get to have cool names, or are they gonna be just bad names? Like boring names. I want the clockwork entities to be named Timothy. I don't know why. It just feels right. I want to make a clockwork machine that can connect to the internet. I mean, you can. Don't well, I guess it's not it's the atomic clock, not the internet. But there's like clocks that do connect to systems, so like, it's not that far-fetched. The Ethernet signals will power little motors to turn gears. What will this strange little creature do? What will its purpose in life be? Post memes or something. That would be kind of funny though. It just picks new memes to post, and it picks it based on, like, whatever's going on with where its gears are going. Time for this meme. Will its clock be consistent? Probably not, but it will be interesting. I just want to try getting network working without any silicon. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? Can we talk about that? Weep. That's all cleaned up. Time to check the iron farm. It sounds interesting. I mean, it sounds interesting. It also sounds like you're going to torment yourself. That sounds like a kind of self-torture. Go ahead and clear out that. Okay. I learned the engineering, it'll be fine. Words said shortly before disaster. Fast forward to 2 years later when I realized I made a fundamental mistake designing the first part. Exactly. Words said before disaster. No, I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Do projects you want to do. Live your best life. That's the wrong way. This might not fit all here. That's fine. Nope. Start trading. And I heard you yelling in the other room. He's so upset about something. He really wants me to know about it. It is time for them to start trading, though. We'll do one last round of trading. Hello, good sirs. I'm here to take all of your money. Hand it over. Oh, I didn't have anything in my hand. Alright, so we put that in there. Oh, we can actually do this. I mean, there are people making mechanical parts in silicone already. That's how the solid-state gyroscopes and accelerometers work. They're just minuscule, tiny mechanical machines, like the ones in phones and shit. Yeah, but I know what you want out of it isn't the same. You want something more, well, first of all, bigger. Yeah. Big brass gears and springs. Yeah, so little bit different. I need to heal these. We're taking these down there. I'll just make a gear factory first. Either I feel like every time you talk about a new project, it feels like playing like a game like Satisfactory in reverse, where you go, I want to build this thing, and then you go down through the list of like 7 things that you need to do, and I'm like, so you need to get iron. You gotta start with iron first, and then we can just get everything else. Oh, nope. This. That's how the glasses happened? I feel like that's just how all of your projects happen. Just endless. Okay, we'll take this back up. Put these in here. I'm not gonna worry about mending those. Those are both relatively fine. The other one was much worse. Hyperfixate on ideas that are way too ambitious, learn all the things. I mean, as long as you're learning skills, I don't think we can be upset with you. Well, I mean, we could be upset with you, but I don't think we'd be justified with being upset with you. Yum. Gotta refill my stock of bamboo that I don't use, but who knows, maybe one day I'll need it, and when that one day comes, I'll be so happy that I spent just extra seconds gathering up bamboo. And we'll just shove all that in there. I'm gonna go put this in the other tower, and then I'm hauling it for real this time. Up. Yep, okay. I've done enough today. I've broken ground on Holly's project. We did good design work on Stan's project. I have a list of things that I can do between streams and a list of things I need to do between streams. And then I can go to bed a little bit early and go spend time cuddling with Anne because apparently she needs that desperately. So, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much. Again, we will have an early stream on Saturday for Minecraft Live. Unless I wake up late, in which case it doesn't happen, which is entirely a possibility on a Saturday. But we'll find out. I probably will be awake, but I hope that you guys have a wonderful time zone between now and then. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, get sleep, take a shower, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. What else? Nothing. I appreciate you guys very much. Have a good time zone, and I will see you later. Goodbye!
Ideamares.